Excuse me. Okay. So we are live. Okay. Alright, now's the moment of truth. Let me see if I actually solved this YouTube stream thing. Oh, it's on low latency. Whoa, I actually did it. Oh my gosh. So talented. Holy. Yo, it's of Columbina's wife. Yo. Do you wanna have a name that we stick with? So like if you change your name every time, you know, a new like husband or wife comes out, do you want like a reoccurring name, or should we just like keep swapping it up? What's the protocol on that? What's the protocol? Dude, I think I actually got YouTube on low latency. So there's a little less stream delay. Oh dang, it actually is less stream delay. Oh my gosh, I'm cheesing so hard right now. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's not just a lag fest though. Hopefully it's not a complete lag fest. I guess we'll see. It's not an ultra low, it's just low, so it'll be fine. Alright. This is just such a peaceful like view, by the way. I got the factory, I got a little waterfall in the background. The Wuling, like rain, ambient noise. This is like top 10 stream to fall asleep, or not stream, but like top 10 like white noise to fall asleep to. Why don't any streams use Endmin? I saw someone using Endmin. Who was it? I think it was Ruby, you know, the VTuber. I will be, however, one of my goals is to build Endmin. I spent 99 cents for no reason on this like sword, so I have to build the Endmin now. I'm gonna build him for the physical team. Since I got Pog and Leafong, I'm gonna build him, and I think maybe the goal is like him. I'll just replace, it'll be like him, Pog, Leafong, and Ember is the goal. Fine with calling me someone's wife, that's fine. Okay, yeah, no problem. You choose. It's up to you. The character you have looks tough. The fox. This is the fox character. Channel mascot, maybe? Channel mascot? Cute, yeah. She's pretty full of whimsy. She's full of joy and whimsy, I would say.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Okay. Dude, I'm so happy I figured out that YouTube stream thing. Maybe YouTube stream will be a bit more less delay. I'm happy about that. Alright. I've been wanting to play Enfield for a couple days, but I've been like saving all the content because I figured like I should just save it to stream it, you know? But I've been wanting to like hop on and explore and stuff. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, dude, I think that like the Enfield characters, I think are just so well designed, and they have so much like character and personality and whatnot. Yeah, we can get those Arsenal tickets for sure. I was doing this yesterday. This thing like bugged yesterday, or the other, yeah, I think it was yesterday. I was trying to do this. Like the job that I accepted bugged. You're the only maxed out Endmin? There's probably a couple people that have. Probably a couple of people that have. Also, if you're not staying up like until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. to do the, you're not gonna get any wooling jobs. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're cooked. I'm not seeing wooling jobs anymore. Tomorrow Endgame? Isn't it tomorrow? That's what I heard. Unless I'm wrong about that. The Umbral Monuments is being added. So I think it's tomorrow. Praise the devs. It's not a DPS check with a timer. There's like a 10-minute timer, but that's like nothing. It might as well not be there. I think I have every single delivery spot rooted on this map. Easy money. Quite easy, I dare say. Let me transfer my jobs as well. I'm at the point where I think these like Originium Science Park, I think these jobs just don't get accepted by anybody. I think you just gotta do those yourself if you want those done. But I can transfer these. Wait a sec. My multi-chat tool is not working. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. YouTube's not showing up on there. Or anything. Dude, what's going on? I'm gonna get giga tilted. Hold on. Yeah, that's working. You're cooked? Okay, I just pulled up YouTube on my phone. I guess it's okay. Dude, all I did was, don't tell me that that hurt the multi-chat tool. Because I did get change it to low latency. Oh, it's working. It's working. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hold on, one more time. Okay, it's working. It's working. We're good. The old turn it off and on and again trick came in handy there. Came in super clutch. Turning it off and on again. Is too OP, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're good. Bro, I love it when technology just like works, you know? Like I love it when things just work. Like, isn't that the best? Like I don't need a computer science degree to like get some basic piece of software working. I can just follow the instructions and it just works as intended. Isn't that great when that happens? I think I'm gonna deliver my own science park from now on. These chumps are not doing it. And I need some Wuling deliveries. Like, I really need that. I need the Wuling expansion to come out so that we can... Yo, it's up Sunday's wing. So, Sunday's right wing, I should say. I need that Wuling expansion to come out so I can do more delivery jobs. I need the FedEx endgame to start hitting. I wish you could filter by destination too. It'd be a lot easier to check. Also, if the stream is lagging, especially on YouTube, please let me know. Because I'm testing out new settings today. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I don't know how many like more stock bills I really need from this area even. Kind of doing this for credits at this point. Looking for Naoya fan arts? Oh, from JJK? Naoya Zenin? Dude, thing that like JJK makes me sad sometimes with how like they'll make the like the guy will make these really cool characters and then he'll just like kill them. Like I don't know, like characters like I haven't even been watching really to the show. I know Naoya's like kind of an asshole, but I don't know. I really enjoy like I also enjoy like redemption arcs, I guess. So I don't really like the whole like unredeemable character thing. I like kind of like complex characters that kind of have some goodness to them and kind of have some, maybe they redeem themselves, you know what I'm saying? George R. R. Martin's whole like he says he likes to write about the human heart in conflict with itself, basically meaning like there's tons of different viewpoints that all have validity to them. You know what I mean? He kind of deserved his death. I mean, yeah. I mean, what did he do exactly? I know he's just an asshole, but kind of an a-hole. Kind of crazy, but I think I'll get a Wuling job anytime soon, or is that just cooked? Like we can't, like people can't be wanting Wuling stock, but dude, I'm about to unfriend some of these people. You're giving the 15k Wuling job, dude. Like, who is this? This is an unfriendable offense. This is like, okay, maybe we'll just give them the benefit of the doubt. They're not maxed out yet on. Maybe they're still working on it. Maybe they're still working on it. This one. Yeah, it's up 0-2. What's up? What does that say? Oh, it says lurk. My bad. My bad. It's a lurky mode. My bad. Never mind. I didn't say anything. That was a hello emote. Fumbled. Oh well. Bro, okay. Like Naoya though, like I think, dude, he was, I don't know, dude, maybe it's just part of like being so cool, like his ability and stuff being so cool, and like his design and whatnot, that you just kind of want him to stick around. But they're mostly random, the jobs. I don't know. Like, you know, there's a reason like Zuko is one of my favorite characters in fiction, because it's kind of like bad, but he also like he's also good. Like he has elements of bad and good, but then he has like the ability to redeem himself and choose good, which I think is like very just realistic and human, you know. Even though with Nalia, like I guess you can kind of say like the reason he was like that, the reason all the Zenin was like that was probably just this perpetual cycle of the fucked up like family upbringing and all that stuff, and like perpetuates to the kids who then perpetuate, you know what I mean? But there's something to be said for that. But message fails to send. Maybe it yeah, I don't know. Usually Twitch will tell you if it like flags a message or something, but okay, the same value, I might as well choose the shorter distance one to help out whoever I'm going to the exact same place. Okay. Love to talk about Nalia. Love him so much, but literally says that my message fails to send on the chat. Maybe it was like a small internet thing or something. Maybe it was a one-time thing. I don't know, because your message is sending now. Usually Twitch like flags the message and it's like, oh, you know, potential like bad words or I don't know, whatever it is. And then it tells me. TikTok is the one that just yeets the message into the void and doesn't tell anybody. Tells literally nobody that the message is not being sent. Maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's like, I don't know, some people like seeing kind of like bad villains get their, yo, what's up, I hate furries, what's up, bro? Some people like seeing like bad guys get their just desserts, and I mean, I do kind of too, I guess, but there's also, I also just really like the idea of like redemption, and like everyone can kind of choose good and can come back, or they can, I mean, obviously not if you're like insanely evil, like those people are probably, some people are too far gone, but I think we just hold these. I mean, 41 is the least. I feel like we just hold this. But I feel like it just makes for more interesting stories. Me personally, I don't know. Again, like the Zuko arc, you know. Yo, what's up, Diamond Dog? What up, bro? And get these chores done. Dude, if you couldn't get like aura barrels from doing this, I feel like nobody would do these. Like the fact that you can get at least arsenal tickets or aura berries from doing this makes it something worth it. As about what he did, it's mostly his morals are just generally corrupt. He's an arrogant, narcissistic tendencies. He's willing to kill to get power. He bullied a lot of people. Hates the most for his conservative views. He's hated the most for his conservative views and his misogynistic words. Yeah. Yeah, I think that what you said about the morals being genuinely corrupt is probably what makes, like, if you have a character like that, it's hard to redeem that character. Like the reason that Zuko was redeemable is because his morals were not corrupt. He was just obviously raised in a bad environment. But then you kind of have to wonder, like why did it kind of makes you wonder, right? Like maybe Zuko being a kid is the reason why, like, I don't know, maybe kids are more inclined. I mean, what is human nature versus nurture? Like, is a child more inclined to be like more open-minded and whimsical and less inclined to like cruelty and whatnot. So then that's why Zuko kind of flipped out, or didn't flip out, but the reason he like objected so strongly, there was something in him. But then like, why did Azula, what was Azula so like prone to cruelty? I don't know, dude. It's hard to, I don't know. Have a team ready for the Endgame? Yeah. I got the electric team and I got a physical team. Although I don't know if it's that like serious, because the thing is like it's not so much it's not a DPS stroke with a timer. Like the timer's 10 minutes long, unless they changed it. I don't think they did though. So like a 10-minute timer, you can basically just take whatever in there, and like if you're going for a longer fight, you need a healer probably, but for the most part, it's, you know, it should just be like fun to do and like somewhat challenging if I remember correctly. Let me buy my stuff at the credit store. There were some Arsenal tickets in here. Yeah, come to Papa. Thank you, plus 20. Bro, yesterday, believe it or not, I refreshed 4 times and I got no Arsenal tickets or berries. There's no, oh my god, wait, that was actually so clutch. The minus 99%? I was literally about to say there's no point to refreshing that because I wouldn't have had enough to buy it anyway, but that was giga clutch. That was massive. It's huge. I just hope at some point we're able to farm aura berries like in Arknights. How do you farm in Arknights? Like you can farm like infinitely or what? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the gacha? Like the drip fed curated currency. A Lupo teammate? Does that mean Wolfguard?
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Kind of interesting they throw this criteria in there. It kind of gets you like affiliated with the races of the world or something. Kind of cool actually. I built an electric team with Gilberta. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun because it really benefits from the grouping that she gives you for like mobs. Like it really benefits just being able to group everyone together and apply like electrification or whatever, just stack all your debuffs onto the enemies and then like let it rip. And also like you can, instead of like for Aviana, you can basically, like normally you might be using electric infliction to do her combo, but you can basically upkeep electrification like constantly with Gilberto on there on the team. What about Nyan? How's environment affected him before? I can send you on Discord screenshots. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that. You can put it in Discord, or yeah, send me or whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the thing it's like an interesting, it's like an interesting analysis. I just I mean, it comes back to that, like, I'm not like a George R. Martin Glazer or anything. I feel like he has a lot of problems with his storytelling and like with his stories. And like he's apparently like never finished a series in his life apparently. So like not even just Game of Thrones, which he's like most well known for not finishing, but he's also like not finished like anything else he started. So they probably won't get finished, but so he has a lot of problems with storytelling, but I think it's very interesting, the idea of like the human heart in conflict with itself is like a very interesting thing to center your writing around or your story around. Because someone like Nalia, right? Like you know, if he's like misogynistic or narcissistic or whatever, like obviously that's bad. But like, is it deserving of like death, right? Like, I'm gonna have to ask, like, does the punishment fit the crime? If like that's all he kind of does. If he's just like an asshole, you know? Like obviously it's bad and is like deplorable and should be criticized and called out. But does he necessarily deserve to die? But he did some other stuff, you know. Get some other stuff that pretty much, like, if the root is rotten, like you were saying, like his morals are just genuinely corrupt, then it's like pretty like RIP.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
But I think that, like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like it's kind of, you know, not that often that someone's like genuinely like just rotten to the core. I think it's more rare than sometimes people give credit for. I don't even think I did it. Wields a sword. Okay, where is I just put her in the team. Yeah. Think about Zuko versus Azula is Zuko's actions were based on negative validation from his father, which he questioned, while Azula really did adopt their father's pathology wholeheartedly. Yeah, I guess the question is like, what made Zuko not do the same thing? Because like children do like model themselves after their, like, because children are like these like sponges for like knowledge, you know, like all the way, like the reason they learn languages faster, the reason they learn, like their brains learn faster than like older brains. They're just like sponges. So they do like often model themselves after their parents as well. So like what caused Zuko, like he spend more time with like Uncle Iroh maybe? Like what made him more like empathetic and made Azula go the other direction is kind of curious, you know? Be able to use sanity or mechanical parts to farm and just throw them into the base, make currency, then sell, be like 10 to 20%. Does take time and also kind of super endgame thing. If you finish the thing of operators. So you can use sanity or mechanical parts to farm. Oh yeah, and arc knights. So it's pretty slow, though. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I mean, in a way, I mean, I'm always curious though, when it comes down to it, like, okay, okay, there she is. I'm always curious when it comes down to it, like, even in those cases, because it's like a small amount over over a long period of time, if that's like accounted for by the devs into the total that they're giving out, or if it's just so small, they're just like, oh, whatever, you know, like, kind of like with the credit shop, where it's like, you know, like you can optimize this to try and get the most that you can per day, but also, like when it costs 500 to do a pull and you get like 20 or 25, I mean, maybe in like 20 days you get one pull or something like that, if you're getting like one per day. But I'm not even getting one per day, you're also getting lots of arsenal tickets, so like, I don't know, like a drop in the bucket, but I guess over time it adds up. I can leave my woo. Oh wait, someone accepted it. I just haven't done it yet. All right, I'll do this one myself. Answer that question if you deserve to on Discord, because I need a sec for my thoughts. Okay, yeah. Okay. W, taking a second to gather your thoughts. I feel like that's such an OP strategy. Gilberta's quest was so ass, bruh. Oh no. Was it? Was it? I need to finish Levitane's quest, because apparently it's really good, and I didn't want to do it the other day when I was tired. I want to do it when I have like energy to like absorb it. Where's bro taking me? Wait, where is that? Do I have a zipline? Ugh. it kind of just, I kind of don't like as much the like these regions have like less. My God,
Hoping you'd say that.
99%. Regions have like less stock bills for their jobs because it just, you know, I feel like they should just all be equal. I don't know. I know there's like a gradual progression as you're doing it, but when you're in the end game, it kind of just makes it feel worse. Like nobody's accepting these jobs.
Operator, looky here.
I've been upgrading 1 level per day so I can abuse the daily system.
Up it goes.
Not even a version in and we're already doing the romance bait. The thing is, for a gacha game, I feel like it's kind of, they're all on their separate timers. Like for a gacha game, I feel like it's kind of inevitable they'll do like the romance bait thing, like the waifu bait or whatever you want to call it, to like sell characters because it makes characters sell more. But I think if it has to be, I think I prefer it in, I mean, in some cases it doesn't have to be, like they don't do it as much in Genshin, do they? They really don't.
Is this for me?
But if it has to be in there, I'd rather it be in the character side stories than in the main story. Like I think once that shit infects the main story, I think we've just lost the plot completely. But if it's like quarantined to the side stories, I feel like it's a little more acceptable, but I'd still kind of prefer if it's like not built around that, because I feel like it just cheapens storytelling. Like you can, like there's opportunities for telling good stories, and then there's like, you know, people don't know about them and they're lacking with leveling and stuff. People are lacking with leveling and stuff. Oh, okay. Play this weekend, but she's the cutest. She is pretty cute. She was pretty cute. Gilberta. She's full of joy and whimsy, I will say. I need to do this. There's also credits in here. Like, bruh. I need to...
On it.
Oh wait, what is
We
this?
song seekers never rest.
6? Is that worth?
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Didn't do it for Levitain or Yvonne? Okay. No clue why they chose fucking Gilberta of all characters. Saw the CBT1 quest for Gilberta and it was much better. Really? They changed it? It is an interesting approach to storytelling. Is this the Arknights? Is this the classic like Hypergriff Arknights approach? Because in the main story, they didn't feel the need to like shove all these characters into the main story, right? Like Levitain was the first banner character. She doesn't appear in the main story. You just do her side story. So usually with gachas, they're like shoving the banner character into the main story. They're like the focus, right? Of like that, or whatever the current like story arc is. But they just kind of said, they just like put their fucking schlong on the table and they were like, nah, we're not gonna put Levitain in the story. We're gonna have the 5 stars Chen and Perlica follow you around instead. The free 5 stars that you get, Chen and Perlica, yeah, they're gonna be your main companions. instead. And like Wolfguard, the free 5-star joins you for a bit. Yo, Chris Brown, thanks for following on TikTok. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, Chris Brown. Thank you. This should be done too. Nice. For romance baiting, I prefer when it's low-key and only heavy-handed for events like Valentine's. Enfield is so good. True and real and base, actually. Yeah, I think if they want to choose, like, I think romance stories can be really entertaining and good and very cute and stuff, but like, I think they gotta do it very, very sparingly, right? It's gotta be like very sparingly, and because like if the MC, I mean, you know, we know the classic example, but like if the MC is like having this romance bait with every single female, not, you know, not the males by the way, but like every single female, then like it kind of just gets old. But why did I put this here? Oh yeah, I was going down to that. But yeah, but if it's like, I don't know, very sparingly, I feel like you can kind of get away with it. Yo, it's a plastics. Chris Brown followed you. Time to get you canceled. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking. Time to get canceled. We had a good run, but we had a good run. Long is Chen.
Accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Bro, I know all the races of Arknights, so I'm freaking paying attention.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Remember when it took about 4 chapters for Ellen Jo to show up in the story, and she wasn't even the main focus for a group? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, she even showed up, but yeah, she like didn't even have much of a, like, Lycon was more of the focus of Victoria housekeeping. Like mostly Lycon that you were talking to, and he was like the leader. But yeah, I mean, like ZZ, I mean, they still do have the main character, like they still have the main character in there every time, really, or yeah, or the banner character. They still have them like in the story. But Arknights was straight up just like, you know, Gilberta, Levitane, like no. Like no, they're not in there. They don't fit. Yvonne shows up briefly, but like very briefly, you know? It's pretty interesting. I think that's why I've been saying like that's like a sign of like game first, gacha second. That's kind of like a buzzword, like, because like it's the gacha game, it's hard to be like they're not thinking about the gacha, but it feels like they were more interested in telling the story than selling banner character, and like letting the banner character sell on its own. NTE kind of does it well. You can straight up hang out with characters and have them live with you. Oh really? What about main story involvement? I don't know what to spend my energy on, by the way.
Wanna head out for a walk?
I don't know what to spend my energy on.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons. Learn from the
I could do
experience.
weapons, I guess, but I don't really have
To go.
6-star weapons, so I don't know how worth it is to.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I don't really know how worth it is to like farm until I start. You know what I was thinking of doing actually? I was thinking about doing something a little crazy. And I was thinking of actually pulling on this arsenal ticket thing. Here to report us drama enjoyers have been saved. The drama content update is here. Okay, yeah. What's the drama content update? What do you got for us? What do you got? But like, am I crazy for wanting to pull on this for for last right. So there's like my main DPS in the cryo team can be do more damage. And also like I could maybe get like some of these. Like I could maybe get this or something. Or like this for Perlica. Because like you could pull on, like I could pull on Yvonne's, but the thing is, I keep saying this, but that those free weapons, 6-star weapons they give you in the battle pass, which are like the secondary signatures for the banner characters, like I feel like they just get the job done. And if I don't, like if I get Yvonne and then I don't use it, it's like I'm just gonna have that sitting in my inventory. Like who's gonna use that? Like maybe in the future someone will use it, but like I kind of don't get it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna do like a couple. Like I don't have to go all in right now because this is permanent. So I'm gonna do like a couple and just see what happens. We gotta fucking say don't this Google Docky. I saw the Google Docky meme from the fucking Minecraft, like Jack Black. That shit was so funny. That's so funny to me. They want to sell a character. Let me tell you. Let them put in W. Let them put in work. Side thing, you can bond with specific characters. Yeah, I mean that's cool. It's cool that you can like put them. I've seen that you can like put them in your house and like hug them and stuff. I mean like that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, so like ZZZ does the romance bait thing, but like ZZ does it in like the side stories in the like hangout events where you like text them on your phone and you like build the intimacy or whatever, and then you can like go and like they're not even really voice acted. It'll just be like a little text and it'll be like, oh, like you watched a sunset together or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay. Like I prefer that too. Like Ye Shungai was the first time where they were really like, it's like heavy handed between MC. Like Vivian was obsessed, but it was like a one-sided obsession. But Ye Shungai was like the first time. And like, and if they just like don't really do it again, kind of fine. Wow, I didn't even get a 6-star. That's gross. You're supposed to be getting like 6 stars every 10 pull, aren't you? What happened? Bro, is this the right thing? Is this the right thing to use my pulls on? I mean, yeah, I want last right to do some damage. Yeah. You did what? Oh, pull on this. You get so many 6-star weapons from pulling that? Yeah. Forget Enfield, forget DNA 1.2. Saint Google Doc job. Okay, what's the... Okay, do I even want to know what the Google Doc is? Do I even want to know? I don't know. Got Pog signature while building pity on Gilberta's. Wait, Pog signature? Oh, you mean this? No, wait, this is for Yvone, right? Oh, no, wait, yeah, no. It recovers SP. Sorry, yeah. Yvone's a spear user. I mean, that's like a weapon, but I mean, his signature is like this, right? Or is it this thing? This is also like his damage. That's like a support weapon, so... Thermite Cutter's pretty good. Wait, you can get this? Oh my god. Why did I spend 99 cents on it then? Okay, I'm doing another one. Get it, brother? Bro, where are my 6-star weapons? I got 5 5-star weapons. No streamer luck? Yeah. Here we go. I feel good about this one. Okay, yep. 2 for 2 for vibe checking some toxic gacha CCs in the first 20 seconds of seeing them. 2026 is so good. Wait, what do you mean? Who'd you vibe check? Or like you saw them and you kind of knew what they were about? Is that what you mean? Okay, what do we got? Okay, not these. Isn't it? It's 75-25 that you actually get what you're going for. The back-to-back? Okay, yeah. Aren't these the weapons that MTash got 5 of in a row? You think they fucked up the code? Why did I just get 2 of them in a row myself? I think the code is fucked up. I think I have 3 of these. I think I got one of these before. Okay, maybe if I can get jet or detonation unit, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Holy, okay, it's coming. Okay. Woodlock has 50 pages of Saints Discord. I think oh yeah, I did look through that. Yeah. I did look through that one. I didn't read everything because it's like kind of a lot of stuff to look at, but okay, nice. I can use this on what's her name? On Yvone. No worries. No worries. That's a dub. That's a dub. Now I just want detonation unit. I can pull it from one of the boxes, but if I can get it here, I can get another weapon from there. Wait, I've done 40 pulls on this. Dude, this is kind of... I mean... Yeah, let's do it. L. Bro, can we wrap this up? Can we put the fries in the bag, please? Okay. Wolfguard's gonna be cracked. When am I gonna use Wolfguard? Yeah, I will. I didn't want a second one of these, but I didn't necessarily want like a second one, but okay, so we just get it on the next one, yeah. Can we get more than one, please? Okay, whatever. Well, you know. Literally on the last one, by the way. That's great luck. Okay, I got Gilberta and 110 pull. I can't complain. I can't really complain. I can't really complain about it. Okay, I think like I kind of used a bunch of those, but I feel like that was a decent like usage of that. I feel like that was a decent usage of that.
Looky here, and and I hope that our battle. No problem, as long as.
Then I can do this too. Kind of sucks to see this weapon go, but it served me well. Served me well. This is what you want, right? Attack, arts damage. Yeah, yeah. Should I combine these realistically? Yo, what's up, Yuki? Like etching essence on anything but 6-star weapons is kind of wasted. Yeah, kind of feels that way. Yeah, generalist as well. Is it worth to just combine? Like, what do I actually get for doing this? A 2.4% bonus to all of these. And it also unlocks one of these. Is that worth? Would you want to like, I'll just save it for now. I'll always do it later. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like the drama stuff, like, it just kind of got sad. It just kind of got sad. Like, I don't know. Like, I had kind of have an eye on some of it, but I feel like it just got really sad at a certain point, and I just like feel bad. Just feel bad for the guy. I don't know. There's just something wrong. There's just something wrong going on. I don't know, dude. I need a farm for like a 3 for 3 here. Yeah. Maybe I'll go do this since I can. Think of updating, people liked it. Meanwhile, the CC's lives also updated and people hated that. Yeah. Yeah. I know, we got so many good updates recently, and like so many good games, so many good updates recently, but it's just not really not really the focus, you know? I think I can, it's suppression, so I can farm it here. Watching Gacha react to a video of Saints reacting to him, peak unemployed Gacha content. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, the Gacha Smack stream was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That was... But I don't know, dude. Like, you see clips of... Do I even want to talk about it? I just feel like... I mean, who cares? Who even cares what I see? Like, who's even gonna watch my stuff? Like, I don't know. I just feel like you see like the things with Saint, and it's like it just feels sad how like just how obvious it is, just like what a sad situation it is, and like it's just like do it, talk about it. Okay, instigator. Like I don't know. I just feel like any like normal, like rational, just like even like normal common sense person can kind of look at like the things that are said. And just kind of realize how sad it is, and just how like, just how like delusional, but like in a sad way, like like we have to believe something else because otherwise, like, you know, we just couldn't accept, like the whole insistence on like how he like won and how like everyone else he like dominated everybody else, like. It's just like, at a certain point, it just gets to be like sad. I don't know. Like, who's right? Like, I think Jenna said that. It was like, who's right? One person or like literally everyone else in existence? Like, it's just like a. It's just sad, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just like, just tough. It's super tough. So why is he aiming at that guy? Yeah, I don't know. Like it's pretty easy to vibe check it. Like I think it also like It's just kind of easy to vibe check it, like when the whole thing is when like certain statements are said, and it's just like
You responded like lightning.
Awesome. Can we do?
it's like we start reaching levels of like 1984 levels of like don't believe your eyes and ears, like don't believe your lying eyes and ears. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the level that you sometimes you like reach, and it's like. Yeah. Wait, literally first try. That's like actually so crazy. Main attack suppression is what I needed. Will cryo suppression. Will crit suppression. Dude, I kind of like the thing is you have to sacrifice these to upgrade these, but I wish like you could know if they like what weapons they fit. Like it would be nice if there was like a like here's a weapon this fits. You know what I'm saying? So you know before you delete it. It's really hard to like no. I'm also like on the fence of even pulling Yvone because the fact there's like so many cool characters come in, and if you use all your stuff on Yvone, you won't have 120 saved to pull on the next banner most likely. So about the adjacent drama, Saints Editor, Mr. Pokey, or Gacha Smacks mod, the drama has layers upon layers. See, the thing is, like, I'm like really, I think we've talked about this before, and like my interest is really in like the facets of human nature and trying to take like a bird's eye view on things. And like once you kind of get down into the muck of like, you know, this guy's beef with this guy, and like this guy said this guy said that, and then like you start saying things about people, and then like that's, you know what I mean, like it just like loses the like the educational or like, you know, deeper interest or whatever. You know what I mean? Living in the deepest, darkest part of the internet cave. I mean, bro, if you're like someone who watches Gacha CC content, there's like nothing else. That's like all there's been. And like, you know, like I said, it's just part of I think Gacha Smack said this. He said like people just love drama, like humans just love drama, and it's so true. Because like, what is Gilberta doing, dog? Like it's in our nature to love that stuff. Like I always bring this up, but I always talk about the Roman Colosseum and stuff, you know. But like, humans just fucking love this like entertainment of like watching people like fight or bicker or like, and then sometimes they literally like watching people fight. It's, you know, this has been a thing for like forever.
Am I looking all right from this?
Like it obviously generates more views than just like a guy, like a character. I mean, character guides do, but like I don't know, like some sort of like a lore discussion or something. I don't know. You see, like Dante, I've written you as a soy boy and myself as the Giga Chad. What is bro waffling about? What is bro waffling about? Okay, I can also farm for this. Like the cryo team can go kind of hard now. Like some of these though, like we're not getting replacements for these anytime soon.
Prepped and ready to go. And
Where would I find an essence for this?
battles.
Strength, attack, detonate.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what's probably more important than that is actually leveling it up, but I kind of like literally just that first one. Oh wait, here. Sometimes you can farm for multiple, but it's hard though. You just know Mifu, Tong Tong, and League wife? I don't know who that is. Oh, you mean Fong Yi? Yeah, the green, yeah. The Attention Olympics and the Drama Coliseum are permanent human games in the noosphere. Noosphere. I mean, what do we got here? I mean, we got her signature. Thing is, you can't, like, unless they have the same keyword in one of these, you can't really farm for multiple at once. Strength, crit, crusher. Yeah, like it's kind of pointless. Like I'm using this. Oh, I already have that one done. That one's done. Detonation unit? Detonate parts main. I mean, yeah, I could do this. I could farm for this at the same time. Just put detonate and then main plus strength as long as they're included, and that'll, yeah, I can do that. And again, Rome fell because of too much drama slop. I mean, yeah, it was like the bread and circus. That was like the sickness of the society.
Ooh, this warm and cozy vibe.
It was the fucking let them eat cake. You know what I'm saying? Like,
finding a clean and toasty spot like
not like necessarily good. I love doing that. You just group them all, and then the Perlica skill. The Perlica skill is such a small AoE. It makes it even more satisfying when you hit like a large number of enemies with it. But yeah, I mean, like the thing is like it like circles back. Like the thing with like the like it sounds like malicious when, like to say it this way, but the way that like, let me choose my words here. When will we get a Volpez Google Doc reaction stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ask me again tomorrow. I should probably, I mean, I can also set up some like towers and stuff here, to be honest. I should probably just set up some towers. Make it faster to farm those. Sometimes I like doing the combat myself. Sometimes I just like, sometimes you just want to do it fast. Right now I kind of feel like combat, but I know in the future I'm gonna wanna AFK that shit. Okay, how do I struck? Let me just make a bunch of these. Like I know I'm gonna need these. Are these, is this any good? Are these like better than the beam towers? Maybe? Launch a Spiss, they just does like gas. Movement speed. Look at this. This does like damage over time. You know what? I'm gonna do some just for the fun of it. We're gonna test. Let's just test it ourselves. Let's just test it ourselves. Make 20. I'm guessing not this, because like if part of it is slowing, I don't really care about slowing. I don't really care about slowing, but I'm gonna use these grenade towers. Like logic would dictate that since it has CC capabilities, then like they would balance it by taking away damage to make up for the CC, like the slow that it gives. But if the grenade tower doesn't have slow, where's the thing I was trying to go to? If the grenade tower doesn't have slow, then what's up, Tomas? What's up? Then the damage should be higher, logically speaking. What was I gonna say? I think when you get to like the point where you're like constantly rewriting reality to fit like a narrative or anything, and it's like it just doesn't pass like the 1984 like your lying eyes and ears test. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't pass, like nothing. If the statements don't pass the sniff test, where like the majority of the public can just like see it and just be like that's when it gets sad, when like you still cling to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you know, like there will be, because there will be like there will all like no, like in a large enough sample size of people, there will always be like that small group of like super loyal, dedicated, who will like eat whatever narrative, you know, and they will like they'll be more loyal. Like the more tension there is, the more loyal they'll become, because they see themselves as like, they also see themselves as like the loyal ones who will stick by anything, and like that becomes part of the identity and part of like what's appreciated in the community. So but yeah, like I just feel like it just doesn't pass the sniff test like for anybody, you know, and it just is sad. It's just sad when we're like living in a different reality. And I mean, the only way that you can, I don't know, just weird. Starts to just get like uncomfortable almost, like literally uncomfortable. Like I'm gonna try this. Let's just see what this does. Were you gonna say rebel against the establishment? I don't think so. No. The only big man I trust is Big Boss. Who's that? Who's that? Is that a character? Yeah, I don't know. Who is that behind you? Kind of weird they're standing there. There's no one behind me. That kind of creeped me out though when I read that. That kind of freaked me out. Just placed 20 surge towers? I thought surge towers were weak. And also you can't even have 20. You can only have like 10. So wait, I'm already at 10. I'm already maxed out. What the heck? Is that really 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. All right, I'm moving this over here. Like the only people staying loyal are trolls or completely desperate folks. I mean, it's something you see in like all sorts of human groups and societies. Like it's like they're just very loyal to their chosen side in a way. Like guys, this has been a thing for so long. I remember in college, I was in like a computer science adjacent major. I took a lot of computer science classes, and like there were a lot of people who, or not a lot, but I met like more people than you would expect, where they would tell me about this concept in like CS and in like web development or software engineering, whatever, where you know, you can just like make a product. And it's like very, very simple and something that probably like even exists, right? Like someone I know made like something to do, I forgot exactly the details, but he made something related to like a PDF editing something like that. They like exists, I think, like for free probably on the internet, but like he was like, if you make something like that and then you put it on your website and then you like sell it for like $5 or something, like it's so easy. But when you put it out on the internet for millions of people to find, there will be enough people that find it and pay for it that you'll make like an absurd amount of money. So like in any, even though like it already, like you could just find it online. If you just like search like a couple more links or something, but people will just pay like 10, 15, they'll just drop it, right? And they'll just make like an absurd amount of money on something that like exists already for free. So like, in any like large sample size of people, you can find the suckers, or you can find people who just like aren't as like well informed, who will buy anything, right? Like it's kind of like a well-known thing about humans that are just taken advantage of all the time. So, you know, Flappy Bird. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that was, yeah, snake oil. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Snake oil is yeah, probably more good analogy. I don't know. And like the only way to like get, quote unquote, get through to such people is like having a conversation with them, and it's tough. Again, I'm trying to speak like generally, like what can we take away for our own lives? And it's like, you know, people like that, the only really way to like maybe get through to them or connect with them is to have like a good faith conversation with them. And it's weird because like if you insult like their like a figurehead, like if you insult like the CC, because they emotionally are so connected and like identify so much with the CC, that to insult them is to insult him is to insult them. So like you can't really insult the figurehead, because then you kind of ruin any chance of like talking to anyone else, I guess, is probably part of it. So, you know, and it's not like you're like, you know, you have to have a conversation with them. Like it takes a lot of energy. Like no one's in the mood to do that all the time. It's like, you know, it is what it is. La Boule, thanks for following on TikTok. Okay, let me do this. Okay, it was detonate, and then I think one was Ars Intensity and one was Cryo. So I can leave that. I just need to do Strength, Main, and then like whatever else. Right? Main, and then this is blank, and then detonate, and then strength, detonate, and this is blank. Yep. Okay. Gacha games, LOL. So I don't know, bro. But like, yeah, with I don't even know what to say. It's like when I'm talking about like the whole thing about like reality. It's like at some point it's just like, at some point it's just like, dog. I don't know. I think also having a little humility is something we can all see the value in our own lives. Learning to like have some humility and learn to check your own ego and stuff. So so you don't. Oh man, that was so close. Damn it. Dang it, I'm just getting like variations of everything that I need. don't know, does anyone else have any thoughts? Is there anything I'm missing? Anything I'm not thinking about? What I do hope is that Bro can find some sort of peace. I should have saved that ult. I hope Bro can find some sort of peace because it's really, I don't think it's healthy to... But maybe another reason I feel hesitant to like dogpile is because... When I like dogpile, I don't know, it's tough. Bro, I don't know, dude, there's just so much nuance to everything. So much nuance to everything. It's not really like dogpiling, but... Main arts detonate. Isn't that what I needed for detonation unit that I don't have yet? Select T detonate. Select arts. Yeah. Dude, it's so cool how fast you can get those. What exactly do you do? Don't listen to the drama? Or you don't listen to the drama? How do I put this? How do I say this? Like, I just feel like drama is not the right word for it. Like, everyone keeps saying the word drama, and like, I think when it gets to like the nitty gritty of like two people like calling each other names and shit, I guess you could call that like beefing or drama. But I think like the overall like bird's eye view, right? I think what kind of happened is that the dude, say Tontos, he has like a very like his way of talking about people and about things that led to a lot of resentment and frustration building up for a long time. But nobody could really nobody felt like they could say anything because the kind of like bullying and backlash would be so intense if you did that it just didn't feel like, it felt like no one was really free to like speak their mind on anything. So the resentment kind of builds like this pressure, like a pressure cooker or something, just building for a long time. And then Skull CJ had his like videos where he just like cooked Saint relentlessly and he's like still doing it. And just kind of proved like the Emperor has no clothes, essentially. Is that the right term you would use? Emperor has no clothes. Something like that. Basically that like he wasn't like the rabid dog that was like that everyone felt, and then everyone felt kind of like this is where that like dogpiling thing comes in, because I think there's a very fine line between like attacking someone who's low-hanging fruit or like who is like it's like, you know, like humans are very tribal. So like if something is deemed like not popular to criticize, then people will feel less inclined to do so because they'll feel like if they're the only one speaking up and like nobody else feels the same way, they don't want to be outcasted for doing so. But if everyone is criticizing something, then people will drop on board because it's like popular to do so. But in this context, it feels like if you look at the context and basically the whole situation is that, like I was talking about, the pressure building up from people not being able to voice frustrations, but then everyone was able to voice their frustrations all at once. It kind of blew up, and what else is there to it? Don't like saying people like Skull CJ are even more disgusting people. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Yeah, you only see the internet persona. Imagine in real life. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, can't the same thing be said for like? I think like the reason like I was labeling Skull CJ stuff as satire like early on was because it's essentially showing the mirror to somebody, like their own behavior, and then like that's like the ultimate point of satire. That is like the definitional like classical use of satire is like showing someone the mirror on their behavior. And sometimes that involves, I don't know what his motive was, if he was trying to do that. But sometimes that involves like also like being kind of unhinged, you know what I'm saying? That's like in like political commentary, it's how satire is used to like explain things or make points about things. I have this random piece of sheer knight in my inventory. I don't want to put it here because it's like useless here. Maybe I'll just do some exploration. Enjoying this game? Yeah, me too. Me too, it's good. It's real good. How they behave, how they talk about other people. General behavior is something I notice as a good sign of how person is. Yeah, here's another kind of like philosophical lens that, I mean, you can give your opinion on this if you think it's valid or not, but something I heard, this is also something I got from Dr. K from Healthy Gamer for credit, but like is this statement that everybody, like for the most part, everybody is doing their best. Everybody is trying their best, right? But like some people, like their best is really bad. But I think in general, like everyone is generally trying their best, you know, like in life. Like very rarely does someone like truly like look at themselves as like a villain. And like, even if someone like says like I'm embracing the villain role, they usually are, it's in their mind or like they're doing it for like the right reason, or they're doing it to accomplish some like greater good or something. You know, like very rarely is everyone just like, I just like being bad. Like I just like there are people like that certainly, but it's very rare where it's just like, yeah, I just take joy in like other people's suffering. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it kind of like helps you cope with life and the world if you look at it as like everybody's kind of doing their best, and like sometimes their best is really bad and is like not enough and it's like really not good, but in the end, I mean, you know. If I do exploration, I mean, I can get some ore berries, I guess. Is there anything event-wise I'm missing? Oh yeah, salvage. I should go do that. I can kind of turn my brain off while I do that.
Well, Endman. Seems
Ready for endgame content? I'm ready. Factory must grow. True. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I have a couple teams. Should be okay. Curious, after 3 weeks since release, how does the daily grind feel like? Do you still have stuff to do? Yeah, it kind of depends on how many hours you're putting in. The thing is, like, for a free game, I think for most people, even inside like the 50 days of 1.0, I think there's enough. Like, if you're trying to explore all the regions and stuff and do everything, I think there's probably enough to keep you entertained. I mean, I still have a lot of exploration and stuff to do, and I've been like streaming the game and stuff. Dude, I totally forgot where I need to go for this. It doesn't help. They don't give you a... I think I have to go this way.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Server are you? I'm on the America EU server. I think I have to go this way. Is where I was. I think I like hit a dead end though doing this. And also like every time I keep spawning in that guy, that boss. Just kidding. Okay, this is the basement. I remember this area. I think that's a dead end though.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Shout out from PH. PH. The Philippines? Philadelphia? Oh my. You're on the right way? Okay, cool, thanks. People easily enjoy doing bad things to the people who deserve it. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, that even kind of fits, because in their mind, they deserve it. Right? In their mind, it's good, because they deserve it. You know?
I'm in the flow. All variables within
So it still fits.
I pray at the land.
That's it. That is in fact how many bad things are justified by people who do bad things. Here up? Okay. I can go up from here. I think I got something that was here though. Is there anywhere I can go from here?
Show 'em what we got.
Like I got something that was... I got the sigil that was here. Is there like anywhere to go from here? Down where you killed the monsters? Okay. Let me just grab this because I'm a loot goblin. I don't even know if I need any of these. I might need these. So from here... I don't think I can go down anymore. This is like the end. This is like the bottom. Just kidding. You were right. Yep, thank you. To the right, yeah. Need more edge-based content? Kind of want ham in that place? I think it's fun, dude. I think it's fun. I like exploring in this game, and I think it's
This one won't go down easily.
I think it's like pretty fun. And I like the general kind of like loop of extraction. There we go. I like the general like extraction loop. I think it's good. I think they'll probably build on it and keep like updating. But I saw some people didn't like it, but also kind of question how good faith those people even are to begin with, so.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Missed it too? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that. That was like my third time going in that room because I remember I went there before.
Witness the skills passed down by my rim billiton ancestors.
Having this like blue goblin, all this stuff.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endman.
Okay, I'll continue this way. Maxed it really fast? Oh yeah. Go back time to stock up supplies. Wait, what can you get from here? Stock up supplies, you mean?
Stick together, people! Run, or here's our chance! Target locked! Fire! I spot an opening!
But I think, oh yeah, here's the, sorry, I keep like kind of jumping back to this topic. I don't know if people are tired of it, but like the thing with the saint thing, I think one of the silver, like the last kind of thing, the silver lining that I think like what was really gained, as I was talking earlier about like that culture of fear that was, the culture of fear that was kind of developed for like not being able to speak about things. Like if you speak about something the wrong way, you're gonna get bullied. You're gonna get like
We just need 3 more keys.
kind of like have this like toxic community sent after you in the comments and stuff. Like I think that whole thing has been generally like the wind has been taken out of those sails, right? Because in a way I just think people will be feel more free to speak. And in general, the principle of free speech is a good thing, like being able to speak without fear of being harassed or anything like that. So I think if anything, if that's like the silver lining, then at least that change has probably occurred. Because like when I was talking about the like the Emperor has no clothes moment, it's like, you know, what kind of was like a bully, having the facade of bully being taken down is kind of like enables like free speech and freedom of like expression and stuff. So that's probably the silver lining. There's only one set that reduces combo skill? Yeah. I think it's the SP set, yeah. I wish we could get more ways to reduce combo skill cooldown, but... Hey, what do I actually need for this? Okay, the pack, specimen delta. We're in Abrazone 3 auto vendors. Oh, the vending machines. I haven't found any of those. Okay, we're going back in. Going back in.
Hi, Endman. Oh,
Oh, the weekly missions? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. They blend in, yeah. So is there no way to change your starting spot? You just always start here? I mean, I can kind of run to where I was really fast, but also, when do I unlock bombs?
be extra careful. That enemy
There's some
looks really
areas
dangerous.
immediately gets distracted. How do I think you can unlock it eventually. I think it was one of the upgrades. Saw that coming.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
Oh, if you aggro them, you can't.
Like wind and
Oh my god, are you serious, bro? Oh, we start there, but unlock the zip lines? Oh, the zip lines. I didn't think about those. I did not think about using those.
You can't escape sequence.
Gotta put
Whatever.
in the
We're good.
hard yakka.
So will this zip line, is there anywhere I
If
can
it
go
helps
from
with
here?
survival, bring it.
I mean, like, I could have just taken this, get down here. Yeah, so this, oh, this is up here. This is a time investment. Hold on. Oh, that's the starting point. Oh. Oh. Are you done with the mission? The main mission? No. No. Still doing that.
Don't blink or I might
Explosives.
just
Oh, I can just carry.
disappear on you.
Oh. There we go. I already unlocked that. Collecting redstones. I'm just trying to, I don't know, I'm just kind of vibing. That's what I like about the extraction thing is like, I just kind of, I go in, I'm trying to do one seal at a time, but I'm also just kind of looking for, oh, there's a chest. I'm also just kind of looking for whatever I get along the way. Like I want to get some of those, I want to find some vending machines to upgrade more. And then I'm going to keep trying to do like one seal. Okay, this is really good. Where'd that go? Wait, so when you say stock up, like what do you mean stock up? Like what do you get? For like quote unquote stocking up? There's a zipline right here. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. There's a thing right there.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Yo, what's up, Mjornia? What's up? Mjornia? Weekly missions. Some take resources from all 3 zones. Including boss mats. Oh, you can get boss mats? Okay. Okay, heard. Skip those for now.
I'm detecting the presence of the
There we go. There's a seal I needed.
You can't escape gravity! Hard support here. I just make the rest. I spot an opening!
So you can basically keep electrification on somebody like permanently, I think.
Achieved through strong teamwork. Best thing I've done today.
Mio? Okay.
Pray that the land
No, you're good,
accepts you
yeah.
all.
Mio's a good nickname. What should we do after the main quest of this game and of this endgame content finished? I don't think you can really do anything. I mean, except for they're saying you can farm like boss mats and stuff, and you can use it to do like your weekly mission. But
more energy reactors.
I think we just gotta. I think we mostly just gotta wait for them to update it in like a future patch, maybe to like add more content to it. I would like them to add like updates to this because I don't want them to abandon this. And I feel like the people that I see who are saying they hate it are like, well, you know, it was like the people that aren't going to keep playing the game anyway. They, you know, I don't see a lot of people saying they like hate this. I feel like it's pretty fun. It's like a unique mode. Like I respect devs that make unique game mode, not just like, you know, DPS check with the timer number like 34.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Like I don't know, like one of the like one of the concepts in not just like criticism and feedback, but like in life in general is not to punish good behavior. Like don't punish things that like you want to see from somebody. And I feel like I just see that a lot when I see people who like, you know, like unique game mode and they're just like relentlessly shitting on the devs like for even like daring to put it in the game, and it's like, well, like what do you want? Like it's okay if you don't like it and you can like offer criticism or whatever, but like I'm not seeing any suggestions from those people.
Gotta put in the hard yakka.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
So like if you want devs to come up with unique stuff, like don't shit on them every time they dare to put something in their game that's not a DPS check with a timer at the top of the screen. I think I have enough of all that other stuff. I just need vending machines.
Together, people! Pulling together like
To serenity, I shall.
the optimal path.
Perlica's putting in more work than Yvone damage-wise. Perlica's pretty built, bro. I think it's because everything's dying before Yvone can even get her combos off. That's the reason. That's why. I think of like in like a higher HP mode, they would probably. I'll just come back for this. I need to come back here anyway. No, you know what?
Better one for you, sterilize this area.
And like in the beta too, like the enemies were harder in this. I think they nerfed them. They kind of nerfed them. They don't really scale with your level anymore, I don't think. And if Perlica, I don't know, if you're using her, because with her set, if you're using her correctly, when she gives you those big bonuses, she just has so much arts intensity too that she just does a lot. When you've got like art susceptibility, electrification, electric susceptibility on the enemy, her auto attacks, which are electric, are doing a lot. Actually, just like putting in work. They don't know what they want, so the only people devs listen to are those who know what they want. So, kinda, but not necessarily. I'm actually I'm writing like in a video right now about like kind of about criticism and feedback and stuff. Kind of touching on it, but like, so there's two ways of looking at it. Basically, there's this quote from Steve Jobs. I've talked about this before, but I don't know if y'all have heard this. If y'all heard me last time, but there's this quote from Steve Jobs where he's basically saying that like, people, like customers don't really know what they want. That's why it's the job of like the engineers or like the designers or the, you know, whatever it is, to come up with the things that they sell to people that they want. Like you can obviously listen to like certain feedback of like generally like what people want. But like when it comes to the specific, like when you're trying to like innovate and make something new, people who's like, if it's like your job to do that, you're probably more inclined to be like able to do that. Especially like when Steve Jobs was talking about like the iPhone, you know, like no one had conceived of like that kind of stuff before. So nobody's like asking for that, but you know what I mean? But like it is true. Like you do want to listen to like feedback. I mean, when it comes to like game dev, you do want to listen to feedback, but devs are also, I think devs are way more inclined to listen to feedback from people who are not like brain broken, who were just like screaming into the void about how much the game sucks and how much they hate it and like how terrible the devs are at their jobs, and like I think they're less inclined to consider that feedback as being like worth listening to. Did you play beta? Yeah, I played the second beta. I can do, which one of these should I do? Do backpack space maybe. What is this? Max HP? Don't need that. Oh, are these the end of the upgrades? Probably. That would make sense actually. I'm in the last area.
Well, Endman. Seems
I have
like
to put this
fate
in my
brought
bag
you
every
right
time.
to-
It's annoying. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, if you meant in the game, I thought you were talking about edge space salvage. Yeah, if you're talking about in the game, there's a lot to do. You can do exploration, you can optimize your factories, you know, build zipline routes. I think you will eventually hit a point where you run out of stuff, but it just depends on how hardcore you are, like how much you're actually playing, because some people they might not run out of content in the whole 1.0 patch, and some people might have already run out 2 weeks ago. So yeah, you got the point. Is there a pun I'm missing or something? They need to bring back skill aiming, man. I don't know why they removed that. Are you talking about are you talking about from the Tobro video? That was the main thing that he was talking about from the beta. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. I'm not really in the camp of skill aiming enjoyer.
This one won't go down.
I think that one point about it might be kind of interesting the first time, but it might be interesting for a little bit, but if you're playing, if you're I don't know how long is that going to stay good? How long is that going to stay good for? Would it eventually just get tedious having to skill aim everything? That existed in Dragon Age Inquisition, I remember, and I don't you could do real time or you could do skill aiming and stuff. Forgot about this.
Should be nearby.
So I don't know, man. I mean, I guess they could put it back in as an option, but I don't know how many people really want that.
Just one more. We're really close to success.
They could just do Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, Dragon Age Inquisition, they did it that way because I think they knew some people would a very hard, very small amount of people would miss it, but here we go, shortcut. Is this our team? The members running behind you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the beta of Neverness to Everness? I didn't get into that one, but... Dragon Age is the favorites? Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I played Dragon Age Inquisition, I never used the tactical mode. I just did in real time. Maybe tactical mode was better for higher difficulty, but I never messed with that. I think I enjoyed, I don't know, when it comes to real time tactical skill aiming and stuff and a real time combat, I didn't really like it. If it's like Baldur's Gate 3, I mean Baldur's Gate 3, like it's like turn-based, you aim everything obviously. But it's like better when you have like time to do so. You know? It's like it's a little different.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Okay, I'm gonna get this.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. I'm in the flood.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Can I just like blitz this? No. Alright, everybody group up. Let Gilberto just group everybody. That'd be nice. Can you switch them? Like between your teammates? Yeah, I can like switch while I'm controlling.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Yeah, you can switch who you're controlling.
You can't escape gravity! Target locked!
Bro, that is a lot of damage.
Gotta put in the hard
That's a
yakka.
lot.
Violence is never unaffected. Let's
BG3 the fave? Yeah, BG3 might be the greatest game ever made. The greatest game that mankind has ever
You can now proceed.
created. Unironically. I gotta explore down there. But I am about done with, I am ready to progress on this. Is that a shortcut?
be extra careful.
Oh yeah, alright, good.
Really dangerous.
Oh, we got a vending machine? That's good. There's also a vending machine I missed. I might as well just go get that.
Cozy up with gravity!
Are you streaming somewhere else too? Yeah, YouTube and TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. Does it even matter which one you control? Sorta? A little bit, because some people have like shorter attack chains. Some people have shorter attack chains, so that they get their final strike in faster. Although I think they kind of balance it by like, the longer someone's attack chain is, they might get more skill points. But if you're just trying to do the final hit for like combos and stuff, then it's cool. It's like better if it's faster. In this case, Perlica also, because she has electric damage on her normals, and since I'm like buffing
Is starting to break down.
arts damage so much, I feel like she just does a lot of damage. It's just kind of fun to control her. I see something purple down there. Listen, if the devs wanted to put the or like put the skill aiming thing back in as like completely optional and not change the combat at all, then like fine. You know? Whatever. Like what is it? If you like aim, does it like slow time or something? I don't know. But, like, I don't know if they deem that a good, you know, usage of dev time and like resources. Wolfguard? Okay, wait, I need a lot of this. I don't even know where you get this from. Bosses. Vendor.
Enfield Crisis Team.
E33-2? Yeah, I have played that. Yeah. Games are you into? Because your game choice looks good. I have very good taste, thank you. Let's see. As far as gachas go, Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights Enfield, and I am playing Genshin right now, but Genshin's kind of like begging to be replaced, if I'm being honest. I like Genshin, like I like the story and stuff, but like if Silver Palace, if my Lord of Mysteries gacha comes out and it's like innovative and really good and good and all that, then I don't know, bro. It's kind of tough. Kind of tough. Going back to HSR for 4.0? I don't think so. I don't think so. HSR was another one. It's kind of a heartbreaker. Kind of like Wuwa. Kind of a heartbreaker to walk away from. Kind of sad. But it's just kind of tough. HSR especially, it's tough to come back when you're like broke and you have no savings. Dropped Genshin? Yeah, dude, Wua is the one I've been like... Wua's the one I've been like back and forth on recently. Yo, what's up, Susan? What's up? I've been back and forth on Wua recently, and the reason for that is there's a couple things, I guess. Like the quality of Wua is really high. It's fun. It's good. But, but there's just a few things keeping me from like fully being back. I was like a day one player. I like played like every day for a long time. I kind of stopped in 3.0, but I think problem with current combat is when fighting multiple enemies, you can't aim your skill well at the enemy you want to hit. It's gonna happen often with certain characters and feels like shit. I mean, it's kind of like, I feel like that's part of the skill expression now, is like, I mean, yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. Like sometimes I'm trying to like aim at an enemy on this, on the center to get Gilberta's skill, so she like sucks in everybody. Why is, what was that pushing them away? But sometimes you like miss and you hit someone on the edge. It's kind of annoying. So yeah, but I don't know. There's like part like I don't know, dude. Like I could see. I mean, yeah, sure. Like I could say that. Like sometimes you would use it, sometimes you wouldn't. Sometimes you'd quick cast. Like if you could like hold, like holding is for the ultimate. I don't know. They could do a different way.
I'll leave that side to you.
Fighting that thing down there. I also need this. Yeah,
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. I'm in the flow.
hold on. We'll talk about the turn-based thing some more. So I do need to get the other perspective on that. I'm kind of... I was going to talk about the Wua thing. Yeah. Wua, the thing that turned me off was... that, I was talking about this in the Discord, but like, the endgame, bro. The fact that middle tower, floor 4 is like... feels like whale bait. Feels like kind of impossible. Unless you're... like, it's like mathematically impossible for me. I have, like, I was doing it with... I was doing the current one with Augusta, Yuno, Shorekeeper. And Yuno has Sheng Liao's Sig. Augusta has the standard 5-star greatsword, and then Shorekeeper had the 4-star one, whatever it's called, the one that's good for Concerto energy. But anyway, with that team, I like you. It's like mathematically impossible to beat floor 4 on middle tower. Like I needed either some signature weapons, or I needed basically to pull like Amith and whatever the team is, you know. That's what I needed to do to beat it. And like, it just makes the whole thing feel cheap to me. Because like, I know the only reason I'm not clearing is I didn't pay enough money. And then when I don't have any sort of like investment in like the end game combat or whatever, and it feels cheap and like the illusion starts to break, then I'm just like, you know, like, I don't know. It just kills my motivation, really.
From the storms, it came.
Kind of kills my motivation.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I wonder if I got the upgrade materials I needed. I think I got everything basically. Just gonna retreat. Anyway, about the skill aiming thing. But what do you, when you say like combat was slower? What do we mean by that? Like, and also, is that like the preferred? Like slower is in what sense? Like, cause you could, what, could you slow down time, or could you, were there just less enemies, or what was the deal with that? They're attacking less? Like, what was that? How to increase derangement capacity? Haha. Go here and then do these side missions. They tell you what materials you need. I already completed all of mine for derangement, but it's just right here.
Ready for a really long trip?
Dodging was an OP. Aiming skills also didn't slow gameplay down. Okay. Oh, did slow gameplay down? Taking damage was far more common, so support units mattered more. See, I really, like, I just kind of, like, so I think that was another, I only really, bro. Let me think. I kind of like the dodge as it is. Like, I like the perfect dodge. I guess you could, like, maybe it's a little more forgiving. They made it more forgiving in from the second beta, but made it more forgiving in the second beta, but I like perfect dodge, and I don't like that style that you're talking about is kind of like the Genshin style, which is like very outdated at this point. Like, every game has transitioned to like the perfect dodge implementation, where damage is like optional because you can like dodge things or like block things or counter or whatever. The kind of like need for a support to like out heal damage, I think, is like the Genshin style, and I think it's outdated at this point. But like, what is that? You said it makes support units more careful. I need to ask more questions. Like, you said it makes support units more important. So like, I mean, is that the main draw of that? Like, it makes healing feel better or something? Turning enemies for charge attacks is more rewarding as a result. If it was me, I just remove dodging completely and make it full Dragon Age style. Okay, yeah, I'm not on board with that. It's like a complete difference of opinion. I like being able to dodge. Like, it's fun. It adds to like the moment to moment like interest of the gameplay, being able to dodge
But I believe
dodge attacks and then get rewarded by like getting SP.
But if you've got enough tolerance, you should take care of it now.
You just skip Levitain? Yes, I did.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Like it, you know. That's why another thing with like the Tobro thing. I'm still working on the script for that video, but like, I mean. Like, I'm not saying just play something else, but I don't know. I don't know if this game was like meant to be that, is the thing. I don't know if it was meant to be that.
Light is interfering with this, but I think we can manage.
Will I pull Yvonne? Probably. Probably. But I don't know. Just probably prefer it. Kind of tired of dodge slop. Does it feel like dodge slop? I mean, everything has like the perfect dodge in it. Why is that dodge slop? I feel like it's like still satisfying to hit dodges. Like even after all this time, I feel like it's like definitely one of those mechanics that like holds up.
Relevant data has been up. I've got a feeling that
It's
the
just not
environment
fun, not satisfying.
I
I mean-
time to hit the evac.
Safe zone. I need to work on more shortcuts. That's a shortcut.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
It would be unironically more refreshing if Arknights played like that. Are there any games that are doing that in modern day? Like are like
Looks
what
like that guy shut
what
down
examples
any
do we have
chance
of that in modern day?
negotiations. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Don't stop. Keep moving. Commence sales.
'Cause I mean,
Annihilation.
I don't know.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Bro, we gotta learn to take hints sometimes, I feel like. I mean, we just gotta like we just gotta learn how to take hints sometimes. I don't know, dude. Like that's like obvious self-promo. Like I don't really. Okay, this is obviously like for later. Did you quit? Well, I agree. Middle Tower is too difficult. I don't know. I haven't really quit. Like I was playing 3.1. I don't know about like 3.1 content, but here's my experience, right? So I kind of like logged back in because the story was good. I've watched the story. I've been watching the story and keeping up with the story. Like watching like other people play it, you know? And the story's good, it's fine. I mean, I have some like nitpicks and criticisms and stuff, but you know. But as far as the gameplay goes, like exploration was fine, Lahai Row was fine. The bike was like, I'm like 50-50 on the bike because like sometimes it's really fun. Sometimes like it just gets randomly stuck on like pieces of like polygons and geometry and stuff, and it's kind of annoying sometimes to navigate on the bike. And yeah, and also like the frame drops in Lahai Row are like really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like I saw people memeing about optimization, but I didn't think it was like, I think it was like that, because the amount of like frame drops, like I have like a really powerful PC too, so if my PC is like dropping frames, I don't really see what excuse there is for that. Oh, every week, operation metrics. What are operation metrics? What's the point of operation metrics? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay, I thought I spent ore barrels on something. I was like, that looks too similar. Every game is like that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. That's the problem. There are no examples. I mean, I was kind of wondering because, like, I don't know if there's an audience for that, really, is the thing. Like, I just don't know if there's an audience for that. Like, I kind of get it. Like, like Dragon Age Inquisition's cool. Like, you're kind of just using abilities to, like, heal or, like, keep up shielding. And, like, you're kind of tanking damage. You're setting people up in the back. But like, I just don't know if that translates to, like, I just don't know. Yo, what's up, Trinity? Yeah, sorry, I keep flip-flopping back on the topics. Yeah, Woowa. Yeah, poorly optimized, yeah. I feel like they really need to, I feel like they really gotta fix that. It's like not really a good look when I'm not really good luck when the frames just like drop, like on my PC when the game's just like dropping frames constantly as I'm like driving around and doing stuff in the open world. So yeah, so there was the endgame thing, and because like when the endgame, when it like breaks all, when they do HP inflation too hard, to where I know the only reason I keep clicking the wrong one. I'm gonna, someone cancel this guy.
Don't blink or I might just.
When I know the only I know the only reason I can't clear it is because I didn't pull like Amith, you know, or I didn't pull more signature weapons or whatever it is, then it's just like, it just breaks. And then because the thing is, if I do like the monthly pass and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here, I know the only reason I cleared is because I just pulled the newest character, you know, and it's just like, it just like makes the victory feel so hollow. Like if I could clear it with my Augusta, shorekeeper team, like, bro, has Sheng Liao Sig, but I feel like if I have a full team of 5 stars, like that should be able to clear stuff. That should, like, 5 stars from like 2 patch, like, or not 2 patch, like what, 3-4 patches ago or something, and I can't clear because like what, I didn't pull Augusta's Sig. But even then, like the amount of HP that is left on floor 4 is like, I know that I need to like do the shield buff. I need like Amith basically, or like tune break teams. Like I need like Linné and Mornier or something, you know. So like, but then they're like Spectro resistant, so like Linné would like not be doing the damage that you need. So like, you're like, ugh. And then if like one of your biggest motivations, which is like endgame combat, if it's just like feels hollow and it feels fake and it feels like pay to win, then like, I mean, all like gachas are pay to win obviously, but like I've never felt such an extreme like push for that. Being a bit of Arknights and keep clicking on your screen to progress the UI. Oh, nice. On the stream, yeah. Oh, you're mistaking the stream for like your game, is that what you're saying? Oh no. I think I have a shortcut here. Unreal Engine sucks. Unity is much better for optimization. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
This hostile.
Unfortunately. Dude, I think at some point Wua just needs to like ditch mobile. Although like if it's like messed up on PC, I also wonder like why it's so messed up.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Yeah. Saying every game should be like that, but Arknights has a special style of combat. Yeah.
Let's pack up these missiles.
I don't know, dude. I feel bad. I feel bad because like I like what we got. I like this kind of combat, and like I kind of like the dodge. I like the faster paced, moment to moment stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe skill aiming. Like I don't know. Maybe they could implement that. Like a tactical feature or something, but for the people that want it, but I don't know.
You can act.
To serenity they shall return.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Verify and report
Just like
personal
just jump down
status
here.
team. You can't escape gravity.
Find a completionist in Wua? What do you mean completionist? Like just like exploration, just doing everything?
Verify and report personal status team.
I pray that the land
Get every character or like
accepts you
what?
all.
Best thing I've done today.
I definitely can't get every character. That's definitely not happening.
Honestly, I actually see it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Heart support ready. Sweep the rest.
Every map feels like 10 20 gigabytes each. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, dude, the maps are so big too. Like, I know you kind of want some space to like go around on the bike or whatever. Like, they're just so big that even like indoor areas, like the city and stuff, like even like the city, like indoor areas feel like so massive when like they don't need to be. Is this like?
The blight no
Okay.
longer threatens the Endfield of today.
I sense danger. This one won't go
Wait,
down easily.
shortcut. I need to somehow get back to like zone 1, zone 2. Still play Genshin? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I pulled it off, right?
No worries. It's all part of our
Is this an event? This right here is edge space salvage. It's like the limited time, or it's permanent. It's permanent. It's not an event. Rotation is wasted. Lose motivation too. I don't know. It's when I realize that no matter what, like it's not about skill. Like no matter what I do, I'm not beating floor 4 middle tower. You know, because I don't have Ameth. Like maybe other games have similar things, but like, you know, Genshin has its like lunar reaction garbage that like some enemies are kind of designed where you need like flins or whatever. So like I get it, but difference, I don't know, that like have to like run defense for one over another, but the difference is that like if you have flins, you can run them with 4 stars and still pass, but for Ameth you need like 2 other 5 stars and like possibly a signature weapon. So like, I don't know. I feel like the cost is just higher. It's my feeling, at least. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like my experience. Look, Roberta, I'm using the battle pass weapon. It's big yet empty. I mean, there's stuff to do on the map. Like, as I'm exploring, I feel like there's stuff to do, but like exploration was fine. I don't know. It was fine on the bike. Like, I was having like a decent amount of fun, like rolling around from place to place, just like finding stuff to do. But you know, oh yeah, the other thing that I was gonna say though is that like I had fun when I logged in and I did the end games, all the way up to TOA floor 4. But like Whimpering Waste was fine, I guess this time. It was fun, like doing the combat. But then when I finished that, I basically just had exploration, story, and minigame slop. It's like all I really had. So really all I had to do. Which, you know, pretty common, but so if I turn this in, like what do I get with this? Claim rewards. Where do I claim where do I claim rewards? Operation metrics? Oh, to just let you speedrun this right here? That's it? PGR got Nanami? Okay. Leon 3 servers storing for Alice? I don't know when Alice is coming, dude.
The wind
I don't know
will
when we're
never
getting
stop.
Alice.
Neither will I. %, res is too much. You can only disable it by timing or tune rupture. Yeah. Yeah, I was like over that whole thing. Like the buffs on floor 4, like it was, I even was able to do floor 3, but floor 4 was kind of like out of my wheelhouse. Okay, I need to find vending machines somewhere around here.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Voice actor for PGR Nanami equals Amit, the CN voice actor, really? That's cool. I did hear about, or I did watch some of the CN and JP voice acting for Amith in that quest, and it was quite good. The CN especially was quite good.
And I was hoping you'd say
It was
that.
really good. Dude, I think another reason why this is like it happens in anime too, like with anime dub. But when you have like certain lines in anime,
And I was hoping
there are just some things that characters say that I just like when you hear it in English, I just feel like it doesn't land, and it just lands a lot better when you hear it in another language. And you're like reading what the characters are saying.
talk's cheap, mate.
Like sometimes characters can be a little corny, you know what I mean? Like their dialogue is just corny sometimes in anime. And it's just hard to, it's just a lot easier when you're like reading it and hearing
Won't go
like
down easily.
hearing it in another language. We got any blighted bread in here? Over there? Pop back in, I hear dub slander. Is that dub slander that I just did? There's like with Amit, there's only like a few lines, but I feel like it was
Like, you guys, we know, like, corny anime dialogue, right? Like, we all know what that's, like, we all know what that is.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the
We've all heard our fair share of, like,
Definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
you know. Arknights is the only game where English voice acting is better than Japanese Chinese. You mean OG Arknights or Enfield? Wait, okay, so it also literally said to be continued, by the way, I'm just saying. They said to be continued. So they're definitely gonna have more expansions for this. Event is permanent. How many runs are you in now? I don't know. You don't even keep track of runs. It's like an extraction mode, so the whole purpose is to like just go in and out over and over again. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Wherever we breakers go,
I don't see any vending machines.
who's there?
I see a zip line over there that I haven't unlocked. See another zipline over there. 190. Where does this take me? Enfield? Okay. I really like the English voice acting in Enfield. I really do. I think the dialogue is well written too. Thing all the way over here. I think the dialogue is quite well written. The execution is good. The usage of like accents, like voice actors, like different nationalities and stuff is very cool.
To serenity they shall return.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward. Let's pack up these minerals.
Worst part is I always have a nuclear take on topics like these, but I miss the opportunity to say them. Okay, well, now's your time. Now's your time. Drop the nuke. Is the respawn point the same? Yeah. But you can like, you unlock shortcuts and stuff. You unlock shortcuts. Dude, I gotta like... Where's the bread?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Where the bread is in the sewers. I just gotta go to the sewers. Don't even know if there's a polite way to say what I want to say on English voices. Okay. I mean, go ahead. I mean, don't go crazy with it, but like within reason. Character we first met newly with the accent black hair ninja cat coming as playable? Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's definitely Tong Tong, yeah, she's gonna be playable. For sure. For sure, she's gonna be playable. I think Chris. I'm gonna do these standard. I'm gonna do these. Wait, hold on. I got 2 of these, right? But guys, we get to Gamba. Oh my god, guys, wait. Pause.
Captain.
One more hit. One more hit. I must say slurs to get my point across. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now is the new Endgame release in a few hours? Is it in a few hours? I don't know. Is it gonna be like on daily reset? Why would they do it like in the middle of the day? I don't know. English VA isn't that bad. What is this? A Japanese Chinese elitism swing out? Okay. What I'm saying, okay, first of all, let me explain, okay? Let me explain. So there's two things. One, when it's a Chinese made game or Japanese made like anime, or if it's like Chinese like donghua or whatever, I think the fact is that the people who are writing it like in that language for that language, and they're also like more closely connected to the voice actors, and so the people who are like, because if you're trying to convey the meaning of the dialogue in the language to like an English voice actor, if somebody who like speaks Chinese and writes in Chinese, then like what you're doing is you're like paying a localization team to like somehow get the translation across, and that's why like localization ends up being like weird sometimes. That's just the way it is. It's like a game of telephone. Remember when you played telephone as a kid and like 20 people sat in a circle and you like whisper in each other's ear and like pass it? It's like certain things just get kind of, you know, they don't translate as well. They don't get the meaning across or whatever. So like there's that. That's just like I think that's just like a fact. Okay. The other thing is that this is more subjective, but it's when you have dialogue that is like extremely corny, like it can be like cute or sweet, and like it's like cute dialogue, but I don't know if like someone would say that in real life. Like there was that 3.1 WoA program, like when Amith was like going crazy and she had like the crazy eyes, and she was like ranting about like,
Fate brought you right to me.
how could they do that to you? They did this and that. And then Rover said something like, or this might have been later, but Rover also said something like, my life could never be empty since you're in it and like everyone else is in it or something, which is like sweet. And someone like might say that, but like when dialogue is corny, I like corn chips with nacho. Okay. You know what I'm trying to say? Like when dialogue's like a little corny, it can feel different to like read it and like hear it in another language as opposed to hearing it in your language. That's all I'm saying. And sometimes emotionally intelligent people do speak like that. Like they just kind of speak their feelings very frankly, and it's like very cute and like sweet and meaningful. But like I feel like we've all heard some like corny dialogue, like anime dialogue before.
Be extra careful. That enemy is really dangerous.
I know there's bread down here. I only need one more anyway, or 3 more.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Awesome! Can we do it again? Wow, you can actually do that?
Look at us, pulling together like a real.
Wait, do I not need this bread? Oh, I need the green and the yellow ones. Right, bro.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Alright, who's got stuff? There's a chest right there. When dialogue gets corny with cheese, it's the best. Okay. In different language, lessen the cringe of corny lines. Yeah, I think it just does. It just does. I remember seeing a post, and like this is this is like one person saying something, and this is like a post I saw a long time ago. So like grain of salt, I guess. But like
Let's
I
show
remember
'em
seeing a
what we
post about
got.
it was like a Japanese person, and they were talking about how like some of these corny lines, like they also like, because they're Japanese and they speak Japanese, and when they speak it in Japanese, they're like it does sound corny in Japanese. Like they also it still is corny, when you hear it like in your native language, you like feel it
A rarity
more.
in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Gave you an idea on how to say it politely. Okay. To be fair, our modern vernacular isn't doing any better. Are you skibbiting what I'm sigming? Okay. Hey, bro. All right, brother. There was a yellow thing over there somewhere. I remember behind a door. It was like a shortcut or something. I know the yellow area is like that way anyway. So I'm just gonna yeet myself over there.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Oh, chest. Gacha oids bitch maxing. Okay, I can't translate that. I don't know what that means. If I did, I wouldn't admit it because I don't want anyone to know that I know what that means.
I'll leave that side to you.
Okay, that's white. I don't need that. Is that another white one over there? No way. That's disgusting. I need a yellow one.
Outsiders. Outstanding technique. Best
Don't use our
friend.
deli anymore, but I never used her. I used her in the beta, like religiously, but
Stay alert.
not, I did not use her in the full release. Any vending machines?
The first step is always the hardest.
All variables within estimates.
No vending machines? I see one over there. I'll take it over there. Just fall off. Can I go from down there? Is that how I get over there? Or do I need to shift this?
Sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Oh, yeah. Well, these lines in English in these Gacha games sound horrendously fake, overacted, and forced because that's how they're written. But they sound more natural in Japanese, Chinese, or Korean because I don't ever hear those languages in normal context, only through entertainment media. I see. Like, that's the only way. Yeah, that's the, like, that's one of the main. Oh, I kind of get it. That's one of the main times that you hear that language being spoken is like in that way, right? So it's normalized in your brain. I see. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Actually. Did you get Levitain? No. No, I didn't. Maybe when on the Yvonne banner, maybe I'll lose a cheeky 50-50 to Levitain. But I didn't really want Levitain that much. I'm not really like a Surtur enjoyer. I haven't played Arknights like that. And I wasn't really sold on her gameplay. Did I make the factories? Yeah, I think my factories are basically maxed out. That actually is something I did off stream the other day. Oh my god, more bread. I don't need it. I'll get it anyway. I did something in the Wuling. Like you don't have much ore to really do anything with, but I do have some stuff. I actually need to go manage my factories. Actually, now that you mention that, I need to go. I need to go like change around some outputs or something. Yo, what's up, Rez? How's it going, bro? TikTok chat, rise up, bro. Speaking of TikTok chat, I think TikTok has this thing of like, if your like live stream's been going for maybe like an hour and a half or something, I feel like they just stop. I feel like they just stop showing it to people, or like they've showed it to everybody that would reasonably need to be showed it. You know what I mean? So TikTok chat kind of dies after like an hour and a half or so, but you know. And we're at the 2 hour and 40 mark, so TikTok chat's kind of like found dead in a ditch somewhere. 100%, yeah. I need more green bread. That's great. It's hard to translate a Chinese proverb in English while expressing the message. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at too when it comes to like the dialogue is written for like by, if it's like written like by someone who speaks Chinese for like Chinese voice actors or something, then some things might not translate as well. Like, I don't know, maybe that line about like, you know, maybe that's not the best example, but like that line about like, my life will never be empty because you're in it, you know? That's like an okay line. That's not even that bad. It's not even the worst. That's not even that bad. It's kind of sweet. Did you make a YouTube vid of all your factories with blueprints? I mean, I could. I just don't know how in demand that is. You're having a hard time with it? What do you like having a hard time with, out of curiosity? Like what do you kind of need help with when it comes to the factory? Maybe it'd be better to make a video on like the thought process behind it. So anyone can kind of like freestyle their own factory. Okay, I need to shift this into no, not that way. This way. Like I'm making this medicine, but it's very slow. Sometimes after an hour it'll pick up again and slow back down. But for lives on phones. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's okay. I feel like it's still worth streaming on TikTok because, like, first of all, there are people that exclusively use it there, so I guess there's people that like to like hop in every stream that like, you know, like the regulars. But then also, even if it shows it to like 200 people, you still got like, that's still 200 people, you know, like even if that's all it showed it to. I feel like something changed because like when I first started multi-streaming to TikTok, I would get like literally like 1,000 plus. It would like show up like 1,000 plus, and then it like kind of dropped off. I don't know if they changed something. I know they're always changing stuff, but yeah. So, as someone who speaks 3 languages fluently, wait, you do? W? There's just things you can't translate. Try your best. Yeah. Yeah. What are the do's and don'ts? Okay. My brain trying to squeeze as much as I can to get everything and reaching max. Oh, okay. That could be, yeah, like a little cheat sheet on a, like I wrote some of that down. So like, for example, like in Valley 4, like you can know like how many outputs you need of a certain thing to reach max efficiency. And there's like some rules of thumb. Like one of the rules of thumb that you can use when you're trying to figure out max efficiency is, look at this. Look at this. Let me pin this. So basically like this final output, it's 5, 15, 10 seconds, right? So what you do is you take the time, you divide it by 2, okay? So you get 5. And then you take these and you divide it by that number, which is 5. And that tells you how many like input ports you need for max efficiency on this thing. So for the battery, you would need 3 of these and 1 of these, like belts. Feeding it at like this rate of like 1 per 2 seconds. At maximum rate. That's like the rule. But I haven't seen anyone say that, so yeah, maybe I should make a video on that. Maybe I should. The 3 orange and 1 green? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I did make my own bases. Like, so you can kind of like vibes max on the base because let me go to Valley 4. I think this is, yeah, I just want these components being set up. Why is this stuck? Oh yeah, this happens. I need to sell some Shironite. There we go. So like, like you're more limited by output ports than by space, I think. I think you'll have a bit, like, you'll have like a little leeway on space. At least in Valley 4. Wuling has like these depot buses, so like you might be able to fit more. I haven't really experimented with that yet. Get more text on TikTok side? Like, okay. Like the same way you do for like a shorts, where you like have text on the screen so it gets people's attention, kind of. Same idea. Yeah, if you're doing all 1-to-1, yeah, you gotta look at the amounts that are like going into it. Let me sell my goodies over here too. So these sell. Okay, lives with light. Okay, nice. Thanks for the tip, bro. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, if you look at my like TikTok, I was making shorts for a long time, but I shifted over to making like long form videos on YouTube. I found that was better for me. I also enjoy making long form videos a bit more. But like, I mean, in an ideal world, I would just do everything, you know, in an ideal world. So like, maybe once I get better at like my time, like get faster at it, I can like do everything. Yeah, I'll think about that, or like I'll try and do that. I'll implement that. Yvonne. Moving closer together, yeah. Tracing all the lines. Most clients quit streaming in short form. Just want to do long form now. Yeah, long form is. I mean, I'm no expert. That's just from my personal experience, and long form feels like extremely rewarding too. Feels like extremely rewarding, and like having people engage with your ideas in the comments and stuff is definitely really feels very rewarding when that happens. And live streams are really fun though, just for like talking to people in real time. Like I don't know if I'd ever stop streaming because it's really fun to like talk to people. Yeah, like basically, like in this, I did pretty much fill up the space here. There's some like wasted space that I was kind of like whatever on. Corners are kind of like meh, but yeah. I took advantage of this space by, again, the sandleaf powder farms in the corner is probably the OP. It's probably the way to go. But like, yeah, for this battery, for example, 10, 15, 10. So it's like 5 divided by 2, 5 divided by 5, 2 and 3. So it's like 2 and 3 for the batteries. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can sell these too. Yeah.
A special mission? Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
Oh, I really don't know what I need to be spending on here. I want these. I think this is an investigation thing, buying these. I hope I have some use for these. I hope those are, I have some use for that. I can get all of this too. Like the plant seed, put it in the corner. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Also, most people's long form is most people's goal for the future. More people are doing it now. Yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? How we shifted back. It felt like attention spans were dropping to like an all-time low. Like short form was everything, but I mean, I think attention spans are still still kind of cooked, but I saw like it's like a study that was saying that it dropped from like 2 minutes something to like 45 seconds or something like that. Like on average. I think we're good. Attention spans are kind of fried. But it is interesting overall though that like it kind of makes me happy in a way that like we're shifting back. People are shifting back to like long form stuff. Although apparently, apparently on YouTube, it's gotten to the point where just like yapping is the meta. Like just yapping for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes straight. Like really long videos are the meta now, apparently. Apparently. Bro, I was in Etchbat Salvage for a long time. How close am I to... I can finish that another time. There's no rush. How can I get over here? Yeah, monetization and revenue. Yeah, that's another thing for sure.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Also, is it do we need to say like red app, like red app, purple app, or is that just like for fun? Is that just like a meme? Does it actually, they actually hear you when you speak about it?
I pray that the land accepts you all.
The red app, purple app, thought police are always on patrol. TikTok has like pretty sophisticated, well, not really sophisticated, but like I think they use like a lot of, well, maybe not TikTok specifically. How do I put this? In terms of their AI moderation, like I remember one time they like gave me a warning or whatever because there was one point where TikTok live kept ending like randomly. So I kind of looked it up and people were talking about it on Reddit, and apparently they did like some AI like moderation changes or something, and they would just keep like ending your TikTok live stream. If you were using like OBS multi-streaming or something like that specifically, like you weren't using like the TikTok live direct thing. So I put like in my message, I put like, that's how I started this like for this full screen. I put like the names of my other stream. That's why I did that in the first place, I think. Or like I should have done it earlier, but like that's what like caused me to do it, you know. But like I did that, and then in the message it also said for full screen stream because TikTok new AI mod is like doing, you know, like something like that. And then they like gave me like a strike because I think they saw the text and they were like, oh, like you can't say that. But like it was like engagement baiting or something. I don't know. But that's on them for ending the stream every 15 minutes. So the police is out there for sure. They're definitely out there. Mari, thanks for following Mari on TikTok. Thank you. Can I get into this foggy area? I think I can. Have I just never tried to... Oh, dang.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Last step is always the hardest.
Bro, Perlica is so cool.
Incoming! Bad.
Commence sale 7. Annihilation.
Talking about other platforms, TikTok's gotten worse with their restrictions. I just find that so, like,
Outcome
odd.
achieved through strong teamwork.
No worries.
I just find it so odd to me. Like,
I pray that the land.
it's like
accepts you all.
it's like tyrannical, you know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't say that, maybe they're listening. But it's like rather than like pretend they don't exist, like why don't you just make a better platform? Did they ever think about that? Did they ever think about that? Just make your own live experience better. You didn't hear that from me, though. You didn't hear that from me. What are the Yvonne savings looking like? I mean, that is a guarantee, but... It is a guarantee. But if I have to use the guarantee, I mean, if realistically... Realistically, can you get anyone in 1.1? Or you'd have to, like, wait a while, probably. Yeah, I saw the now discussion coming in on Discord. I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out later. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what you wrote up.
Caught it before it flew away.
Misclicks? TikTok suggested comments? Whatever you clicked did not come through. TikTok yeeted your message into the void. It did not come through, so don't worry. They have suggested comments on TikTok, by the way. I think, dude, this is getting out of hand. This AI stuff is getting out of hand. Like, I know there's some cases where like it can be like helpful or whatever, but like what is the future gonna be? Like everyone's just like, it's just chat GPT talking to each other, like talking to itself in the comment section. Is that the future we're heading for? Because like even on YouTube, when I'm like responding to comments, they have, and you know, it's actually kind of chilling because they have like suggested responses to comments, and I think it's trained on like your responses. So when I've actually written responses to people, it like I've noticed that like the suggested responses that it's giving me now on YouTube are like more similar to like how I talk and like the ideas that I express. It's like weird, bro. Like I'm like like I'll have some idea about like, you know, I had a video about like criticizing companies or something, right? Or like holding companies accountable for whatever. And like those ideas that I would talk to other people about in the comments,
They're like reoccurring, like in like future comment section. I'm like, what the fuck? Like that's like it's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like this is kind of intuitive actually. Like this. Literally getting replaced by a robot. I mean, dude, as soon as they figure out how to make like, I think didn't they already try and do that? Like AI streamers. I think we're a long way off from AI streamers getting replaced. Have some job security. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's more amethyst ore here. Is anyone using like amethyst ore for anything legitimately though? What can you use amethyst ore for? It's emojis, but it's sus. Well, it's kind of like the purity of like chatting is like you get to talk to another human. You know what I mean? Like, not just the purity, but also like the reason. Like why, like, you know, why would you like that's the like you're like it's like you're losing the point. You know what I mean? Like you're like we're starting to miss the point if it's like ChatGPT just talking to itself in the comment section. Okay, I don't even know if I need to drill this amethyst ore. What I'm gonna do though, I am gonna start popping these. I'm gonna start popping these. It's probably the fastest way to do it, isn't it? There's 3 okay. I think when they start replacing live streamers with AI, maybe, dude, maybe live streaming is like the greatest job security in the face of AI. Maybe it's like the last thing to get replaced. It's like you know, like in 10 years when like all of your coworkers and like all of your friends and like your girlfriend and boyfriend and when it's like all been replaced by AI and like you just want to interact with another human being,
Hoping you'd say that.
you open up twitch.tv. You open up twitch.tv to get your hit of human interaction for the first time in like a month. Maybe that's like
Pray
peak
that the
job
land
security.
accepts you all.
I pulled it off, right? Verify and report personal status team.
How does one get up there? Do I have to go like this way? I need to come like, I need to approach from this direction. I was just there. Bro, I'm kind of feeling the physical team.
Long trip?
Kind of feeling like swapping it up. I could do that. I mean, I could run this team. I just need to level this up.
Oh, the training must continue. I must master this power.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I got this? Oh, it's attack? Oh, I thought it was cryo. Wait, W. 3 for 3, another one? Didn't I get the detonation? Oh yeah, I did. Bro, this is so easy to get these. 1 in 24 chance. And like you get 3 each run.
I literally just sat down and I got detonation unit and I got this in like 2 runs. That's a little too overpowered. I don't know. A little too much. I mean, it's actually good. It's not over. Don't change it. It's amazing.
Fighting in my own way.
So to get over there, do I really just have to... Alright. F. Overpowered? Okay, we're nerfing it. Now you need 6 copies? Bro, don't say that. Dude, it actually is interesting because it's like, it gives me like that bit of, it gives me the vibes of like DNA grinding almost. Okay, what am I missing here? Do I have to go inside here? No, there's a jump point, isn't there? Something? A jump pad? It's over here. Didn't I just go up there? What's going on? Did I run through here? No. Okay, it's that. It's that thing. I don't know what that was. Cut that from the VOD. Yeah, what I was trying to say was that it kind of gives me the DNA grinding vibes, because rather than unlimited layers of RNG, it's more just kind of like grinding over time, you know? Kudos to this guy for putting a zipline up there. 1 jump pad away. That's big. So now to max out the essence. I mean, then there's like the credit card boost of like unlocking the rest of these, but in reality, like I'll max this out, you know? I'll max that out. Protected operator takes damage.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Please tell me I can make this. Fall off, don't fall off. This is like such a conspicuous ramp. Like I feel like this has to be... If I can make this jump, it's definitely not intended. Nice. Actually, maybe it is intended. Physical team the most fun to play with? It actually is pretty good. Grouping with the... Oh my god, chest. Grouping with Gilberta was pretty fun. Speaking of grouping with Gilberta, I feel like I need
We ready to
to...
play?
I don't want to get rid of Fluorite though. That's the thing. I like all these characters. We'll just keep it.
Here you go.
Physical team is fun though. Spamming vulnerability, pretty fun. Hog's a lot of fun too. His like SP generation with his ultimate and stuff. Okay, I just need to go from here and going up here. Is there even a path to do this?
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
This is the limit of my power. Bro, there's no way. Dude. Okay. Shake it off, shake it off. It's fine. I have to use the big crane to get over here. Surely there's not like... Oh my god, if I TP, I'm gonna have to like... Like I see this leading to here. This maybe? Enmin Shen Pog Ember. What about Li Fong? I could just do Li Fong instead of Chen, right? Can't damage is crazy when you crush an enemy with 4 stacks. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the goal is just to get like just spam stacks, like relentlessly. I mean, if you're doing Ember, you can also just do like a stagger team, right?
Bridget, back to my old game, huh? I wish you the best of fortune.
Also, know you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to stagger, or you're supposed to like dodge cancel some of Last Right's moves. No Li Fong. Unlucky.
Endman, you're here.
My god, does his little roll, his little front flip. Aura. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Okay, so you're definitely not supposed to do it from this side. Oh, dude, the quarry tilts me, bro. The quarry tilts me. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this run all over again. Like this has to be the only way. Unless I can you shift this? His ult is cool. Too much ore, yeah. Yeah.
My strike.
He gives you full physical susceptibility.
Mine strikes quick.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can alter this like crane or like move it. I can. If I can move it here to face this. I mean, this is like a shortcut that I can use. Right? Oh, the top floor. I see. I see the top floor. Or I can just do this. So this is how you're supposed to get up here? I feel like I remember running on that, on the top of this. Am I crazy for that? Because like you could definitely jump from there to there. Like if on top of that to that little thing.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Oh my god, there's a chest there. But it was worth it.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't know why, but this tilts me right here. Like this dead end is not. That is not making me LOL. Wait, hold on. Wait a sec.
High threat hostile
Oh, shh.
detected. Stay alert.
No one say anything.
War is never about mercy.
They can't handle my ready to support. Take this!
Yeah, I probably need Endman, right?
Outstanding.
Take this!
But I'm running out of skills. Like I did the first breach. But you start running out of skill points. Far in the story are you? I finished the story. I finished the story, now it's just exploration. Exploring. My factories are pretty... My factories are like pretty set up. Doing the most that I can. I can tell the devs thought they cooked with this puzzle. I can already tell. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Wait a sec. Just kidding. Easy for a guy like me, really. Chen has more sub DPS than main. Yeah. I mean, what do you use her for? For her, like, ultimate and her combo skill and stuff? I just like Chen's. I just like Chen's moveset. Swords.
Right there!
Right now, that's what I'm... Wait, what is that over there? This is also new.
It's round and
Okay, if I go there, I'm not... I mean, I could just jump
this
down
is
there.
the actual size of Oraline.
I'm liking all these yellow chests that the devs are throwing out. I'm liking that. Gotta keep that up. So like, yeah, so my thing with the physical team is that if I want to use Breach, like Pog's skill to do, because Breach also does like physical susceptibility, right? Like it lowers their defense or something. If I want to do that, you kind of want to do that. I mean, if you do that at max stacks, but you probably don't have to. You probably don't have to. You probably just apply it and then you keep applying and then you can do crush at like 4 stacks. Might be what's intended. Okay, how far underground are these? Golly. Is that a hole? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Let's get my shortcut. I saw the hole. I saw the cave entrance. When these breach on bosses, most enemies won't live long enough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean like mobs and such. That makes sense. Speaking of bosses, bro, let me do a boss fight. I just had the intense urge to do a boss fight. Like, have I... Can I do this? Level 90?
A new mission.
I don't know if I can do it with my physical team. I feel like I'll have to do it here. This healing is... Try this. Let's try it. Why not? Oh my god. That was certainly a counter, yeah? I'm pressing all the buttons.
Once known, be dead.
120 sanity cost? Yeah, the sanity is kind of... Sanity's kind of in low supply. I think like on the upside, it's like if you're just trying to spend energy eventually, then like dude, this boss is getting bullied. Run! Dude, it's so funny seeing your teammates running away too. It's actually kind of I'm Peakington.
At my command. I have become wrath.
How much is this finisher doing? 40,000? I view that as not being bad. In my professional opinion, that is not too shabby. Okay, phase 1. I feel like if the team was more leveled up, then it'd be faster. But the boss basically can't do anything. Can't do anything. That's the thing. What's to happen here? Okay, I'm scared. I'm running. Oh, this. Almost forgot.
At my command.
I don't know what's happening, but I think this falls under domination. I'm not doing like that much damage, but I wasted. Is he gonna do the? Oh wait. Come on, hit me with something. I need a counter. I think that counts. Oh, don't do that. That's fucking cheap. Oh, don't spawn more mobs, bro. Like, just about to stun him. I need Li Fang's ult to gather these guys. Oh, they're like super grouped. What the heck? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Guys, wait a sec. I think grouping's gotta be one of the most fun things. Like cleave damage is just so satisfying. Here it comes again. He's got me. Okay, maybe we can finally attack this guy. Should have put more debuffs on him first. Let's see.
You gods are formation.
The meteors? It's okay. Oh my, he's just following up with this? Bro's pulling out like new like attack combos. He's scared. Can we spam Leaf Long skill for another Leaf Long ult? That's the play. I just love their grouping themselves. Her damage is cracked for support. Yeah, Ember, yeah. Wait, he just whiffed. My goat whiffing? Oh my god. The top ropes. I mean, the finisher damage. Finisher damage. I did give her one thing that was like damage up versus staggers because you're like staggering so much. Like the damage is kind of low for being for like the level that we're at. She just like did like a 270-degree turn. Like as the enemies were dying, she auto locked onto someone else. Oh my god. Okay, I have everything. I have all the buffs. Phase 3, give it to me now. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's phase 3. Oh, the invisible phase? Oh my. Just whiff. Okay, my health is a little. I'm out of tacticals. Oh my god, the movement is just too crazy. Dude, yeah, he's like, from a whiffing. I kind of panicked. I just wanted to stagger him. I don't know if he keeps summoning mobs or no.
Once known, be dead.
Okay, I just need to do that like 3 more times, guys. That's like no big deal, right? No way. I can just use this. Dude, oh my god. Thank you, Pog. Thank you, Pog.
At my command.
Leaping skill, thank you. I'm just gonna spam that bucket. Dude, I hate whipping skills. All my homies hate when the boss goes invisible and dodges my skills. Dude. Move, Ember. Dude, if I... Dude, I've never seen this attack. He's scared. Where is he? Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Shang. Okay, I need the debuffs before I use my ults.
Once known, be dead.
Good. Good. Strong whiff from the goat. Dude, I hate building up an entire chain on Ember and then he just dodges the last strike that I need to hit for skill points and stagger. Oh, you gotta be fucking me right now. From the top ropes? I need my... Okay, that into this. Debuffs spotted. One last slam from the goat. Oh my god. Oh.
Keep pushing, team. I didn't perform
Oh my
well.
god. And I don't have the energy. Those 50 aura berries though. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Dude, maybe being underleveled is the way to do it. Maybe that's the way. That's like a true Dark Souls. That was like a Dark Souls experience. Worth? That was fun, bro. That was real. That was a lot of fun. We need some events that are going to be like bosses like that. That's what we need. We need events that are giving us boss fights like that. You know if Endgame requires 2 teams? I don't... Umbral Monuments in the beta did not. Did not. I don't think there's anything yet that requires 2 teams. I think like some of the mechanics might want you to have, excuse me, different kinds of characters. Like one of the mechanics was literally just like a gas, like damage over time on the field. So you needed a healer, but that was like it. Wow, there's a shortcut up there. Okay, so you definitely can get up there and you have to like run up here and yeah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that cave for the chest. The etching monument? What do you mean? DPS Ember? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stagger Ember? Pretty fun. A lot of fun, if I may say so myself. If I dare say. Okay, the hole was... right there. See that hole? Am I trapped in here? Oh, I can't like... Oh! That was fucking epic. Okay. Fuck. That's it, isn't it? Where the chest is gonna be? I'm just recommended build with some treatment efficiency shit? Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, that's not happening. I gave her the full stagger thing here, stagger
We
efficiency,
must hone our skills with true
and I gave her one of the here's physical damage, physical damage, physical damage, physical damage, damage bonus versus staggered. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to get those, those finishers, like, as high as I could. Oh, is that the cave I need to get into? Yes. Okay. Never follow meta slaves? Yeah. I mean, there's not even really a meta. There's no meta. There's no end games really require meta. Damn, that fight was so fun, dude. We need actual like Dark Souls-esque content where you're not like over leveled. Like, cause dude, that's the thing. Like, if a gacha realizes its full potential, you could literally have like a Dark Souls style fight, and then you could also have like a grinding, like, you know, sometimes you just want to do a fight fast, like grind or whatever. You could literally have both styles in the same game. It's kind of crazy. Just keep your team under leveled. I need 5 more. I'll just spend them. Waiting for the 3-team requirement, 5-minute Tower of Adversity. Oh.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Oh.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
Bro, I need to get this damage, like... I think it would be so satisfying with like full damage. I wish they just made Ember a physical character, dude. Like, why is she even heat? Why is she heat? Like, her skill does heat damage. I don't get it. Okay, that's definitely the door that needs to be opened. Or it's probably like a shortcut that you open up. Miyazaki does it again. I'm bouncing all over Miyazaki's... Anyway. With this. Dude, I was confused by this exact thing in the beta too. Like, I distinctly remember being like hella confused by this area. Is it like there? Do I have to drop there? Somehow? Do I have to use the crane? reach this? I totally forgot. Not need to do that.
Uh-huh.
Sure that has to be on. I think I might need to use the crane. I think if I can't make this jump.
Hey.
Am I missing something? I am missing something. Okay. Okay. No, I feel like I've been in there before. In desert environments, Sumeru was one of the favorite zones. Yeah, dude, that's the funny thing is that a lot of people did not like the desert. I liked the desert. I thought it was beautiful. But a lot of people, you know, the masses were not feeling the desert, supposedly.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds.
I'm really
its
confused on how to get to that
operational value.
chest. This is where how do I do that? This is where the crane was. Used to be.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the
Oh, you could also
actual
get in-
size of Oraline.
Wow. Nice shortcut. Filtered community as usual. Bro, it's tough. Tough. It's tough because you liked the slower combat too from Enfield. Are you still playing Enfield though? Are you still playing Enfield? Are you just holding out for NTE? But NTE is like, NTE isn't like aiming. It's not like slower either. It's like faster stuff. Okay, I'm directly on top of it, but like where, how to get, like when you're just looking for that one like cave entrance, you know? There's another one right here. Ooh, got it. Oh dang, it's a 100. It's 150. Loving Enfield? Okay, nice. I'm glad. Glad you're liking it then. Glad you're still liking it. Wait, what is so in my video talking about criticism of Enfield, what are the main criticisms what are the main criticisms that are like probably the best faith, like good faith or whatever? Is it like story MC glaze plus button dash combat plus like what else is there? God knows if I can run it. Unreal Engine 5. Oh yeah. Wait, NTE is also Unreal Engine 5? Isn't Silver Palace also? I kind of question that decision making. What is this? Stairs here? Yeah, right here. How do I get inside this gate? Just kidding. I know the answer. And then from here, the Orlean.
Over here.
My crusade is
Over here.
Need to upgrade her
With practice
ultimate
comes enlightenment of the swordmancer's art.
and her skill. Can really say button mash combat though? Wu's combat is literally more simplistic than Genshin's combat. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Enfield is button mashy, but I thought that was what some people were saying about it. Like, it's like the Tobro video or something like that. That's what he was saying. I mean, his whole thing, I think his main thing was the skill aiming, that he was salty over that getting changed. And then, but then he like talks about everything. Like, I just talks about like a ton of things. I mean, this idea that there's like no strategy in the combat, I feel like is a little... All these games are button mash. I mean, yeah, like for gachas, they're all gonna be kind of... Gachas are all kind of a little more simplistic at the end of the day. Like there's depth to it, but you know, there is some depth to it, but I can't believe I missed this. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just gotta, these are the last two. Then I have more Orleans to get. Make Elden Ring combat brain easy? Yeah, exactly. You can just like, you can spend like 5 minutes buffing yourself in Elden Ring and then one shot every boss. I wonder if you can make this. I don't know if that's intended or not. I can't even go anywhere. But it's an Orlean down here though. Yeah, that's true. Is there a point of critique that it has no worth? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of these games, I don't know, you can optimize it, like you can kind of have strategy with your gameplay. You can button mash through encounters if you want to. I mean, I don't know. And like, I don't know if you can, I just don't know how that holds up to scrutiny. Thing is, like, I'm not gonna watch the Tobro video anyway. I'm not gonna spend 90 minutes watching that because it's just like, it's annoying. That was like the main, that was like gonna be the main thesis of the video, of my video too, which is that like I was gonna speak on that. I don't know. I should probably just finish the video and instead of talking about it. Probably just finish the script and then finish it. Oh man, I can't wait to be out of the quarry. I mean, it was fun. It was fun being here, but I'm ready to re-Orleans. Are there any quests with Pog or Ember? No, I don't think so. Not yet. No. It's just strange, but... Or not strange, but it's like unique for, you know... a game to just like have characters that like don't show up at all. Oh boy, how are we getting up there? Oh golly. Crane time? Yeah, probably from the stairs I can like jump down there. The biggest point of criticism are probably the story going towards a safe route, especially for Arknight's World. Okay. Okay. I do have my thing for that. I almost crushed myself. I do have my thing for my kind of feedback, quote unquote, for that is that I think they are going for the fake out. Like I think it's building towards a fake out, but people will just say that's cope. But I think they're actually hinting at it. I think there's like enough hints, like foreshadowing. Okay, if I can go from here... I don't think I'm making that, TBH. I don't think I'm making that jump. There's something going on over here. Maybe I'm supposed to go... here? In this TP? This seems like impassable, so I don't know. All right. Character progression, maybe, yeah. I mean, even like for sanity, like character progression,
My crusade.
it's one of those that they want you to be there for a long time, like logging in every day. But I like that it's like guaranteed in a sense, you know? Like getting your essences, like getting 3 for 3 on an essence is actually not
Where are we headed?
that hard. And then it's just a matter of like feeding it enough things to upgrade it. I don't really think it's that. I don't think it's that bad. Even if it takes a while, I like that it's like guaranteed. Yeah, I'm definitely not making this jump. I need to get over this, but I can't. I don't see any way. What is this? Is that a bridge that I can use? Usually all kid, yeah. Think Alberta will be great for someone later on in the game, or she's just venti type. Kind of scared me when you said venti type, because that could be. I mean, I think she probably will get someone that works with her, but she gives you art susceptibility. She's like not bad. Like okay, like I kind of caved, but I got her in 110 pull. So like I'm like happy I got her obviously, but I don't know if I had to trade her for like if I had to choose between like her and like Yvonne or Pong Tong or Mifu or Fongy or whatever. Like, I don't know if I'd take that trade right now. Maybe on a rerun or something, but maybe I need to shift the crane back and just jump from like giga high up. Maybe that's what needs to be done. Teleport from the beginning of the quarry and start from there? Isn't that this place right here? I just kind of got up there from the crane. Oh, I have to get back over there though. How do I get to the top of the crane? I don't even think you can actually. I mean, yeah, like you have to be able to. I think you can actually. Like if I can rotate it back this way. But like if I start from the beginning and I run down here, then that's the furthest I get. This crane thing is actually like a really interesting idea for exploration of this region. Like moving the crane around. Yeah, here I am on the top now. Get the shortcut while I'm at it. Invisible ceiling? For what? Are you serious? Trying to get hungry. Trying to get a little hungry. Okay, if I go to the top. If I go to the top. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can control it from here? Oh. That's good to know. They should have put a TP point inside the crane control room. Yeah, I don't know if this is intended again, but... Oh, wait a sec. Is this what you meant? Oh, like you could jump from here down to there. Oh. Alright, good suggestion. My bad. I should have listened. I think I can make this. Oh, I should just try here. Yeah, okay. It's cool. It was fun to figure out for myself, you know? This is what makes the exploration kind of fun and rewarding. Like, yeah, it took me a while to get this one Orlean, but like that was a memorable experience. That was a memorable exploration experience that will make this environment stick out to me for a long time. I feel like that on that platform. I'm cheesing the crane. No, I mean, mean, it should be pretty easy to get. Wait, the camera just... That was weird. I think it was the elevator, something with the elevator. Kind of weird. Am I supposed to get on the cargo from here? Target spotted. I just need to drop onto this platform. What the last one? There. I'm gonna hit the spinning curve or the curve jump.
Its
That was so fucking cool.
significance probably exceeds its operational value.
You like that jump tech? You like that? Dude, can I never get on the cargo again? What's this? It's in like a cave over there, I guess. Wonder if this is the way in? Plunge attack from super high up for achievement?
Let me handle this.
Okay.
War, never about mercy.
Heard.
Might see, but
Here we go, Offman and Wua, trying to make DPS Shorekeeper. Select your character. I've never really done that in Wua. Wua never felt Wua never felt like
brilliant strategy.
that sort of thing was very viable. Like, at least in the end game, right? Because it's all just a DPS check.
Shout anytime. Ever seen this? Bring it.
Once known, be dead. That one.
I mean, that's cool that you did. That's still cool. It's a cool thing to do. But could you like use it in endgame? Like, was it successful in endgame? DPS Shorekeeper?
The results speak for themselves.
A well-deserved victory.
I see an elevator over there. I didn't get an achievement. Fairly well in open world? Okay, yeah. That's about the extent of what I thought would be possible, but... Excuse me. Here we go. Oh, this is what I bought from that other dude. Nice. Bro. Bro. I hope they never add like an exploration character that kind of like trivializes like jumping puzzles. Because I want to like these are like part of the fun. It's like trying to hit these jumps. I feel like I'm missing something. There's like something over there. Ah. Oh, I see.
Its strategic significance
I can feel my hippocampus growing larger as we speak. I can feel my hippocampus enlarging. Okay, what's the highest point I can get to? It's gotta be in the quarry, right? This is pretty high. If oh wait, it could actually go even farther if I go to that hole. Is this the highest point? I mean, maybe if you get on there. Maybe if you get on the thing. Oh, I could actually go up here. But I think the ground is too close. I'm doing it from here. Send it. Wait, what? I don't even need achievements. Like, they don't even give you any. They don't even give you aura berries. Why do I need an achievement? Where do you even look at them? All right. Brain activity spiking far more than usual when playing this specific gacha game. I mean, a little more so than Rula when I was playing earlier. Although I will say with the bike, because it's not flight, like you definitely feel how brain dead flight is sometimes. Because with the bike, I still had to kind of like look at the map and like plan some navigation, so...
We fought with both courage and prudence.
Alright, dang, quarry, check. Quarry, check. If I need this amethyst, I guess I can go get it, but I don't need any amethyst for anything. What's next? Valley Pass, Hub, and Quarry are all done. Just these three, and then Wuling. So like most of the game. So like most of the game still. I mean, these are like, I've gotten a lot here. So some of the puzzles at NT are super difficult, give you no guidance. That's good. That's cool. That's cool.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
As long as it's not like frustratingly difficult, I'm down. I gotta try NT like an open mind. 'Cause I'm not really one for I'm not really one for like GTA type games, but Give it a shot.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Dude, I was honestly, I was this close to like buying a monthly pass on WUA and just like going back in, but dude. It is fun. It is fun. I was having fun doing the exploration. I was having fun doing like combat and stuff. Like when unironically those nightmare nests, even though it's very repetitive and it kind of started getting to me before, coming back, they're like probably the most fun thing you can do. Just spawning waves of enemies and just letting you fight for like a minute straight is not too bad. It's actually not that bad. Probably get tired of it eventually, but
Never about mercy.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
translation issues might make some puzzles. Okay. They are still in beta. Like, the one thing that concerned me, bruh, about... Like, the one thing that concerned me about NT's beta is that, like, it is Unreal Engine 5. I just don't know if it, like, looks... I'm not like a graphics is everything kind of guy, but I just don't know if it looks like it justifies Unreal Engine 5. You know what I'm saying? And like, I just don't know.
A well-deserved
I don't know if like the graphics are gonna get better. I'm gonna chat someone about what? Unironically, maybe want to re-download the game. It's a strong addiction. I think, yeah, the thing that really keeps you out is like the character treadmill. Cause like what I'm feeling right now is I'm like, oh yeah, like I can go do all the exploration. I can go grind the game, try and get Amith. I mean, I lost a 50-50 at like 70 pity. Obviously I'm gonna have to go to like 70 pity again to get her. But like, I'm like, oh, I could like grind a bit. I could just like do whatever, you know. Try and get some pulls. But yeah, the character treadmill just hurts, and I know that even if I get Amith, I'm not gonna be able to play her at max. I don't have Mornier. And if I want to use Lupa with her, then like, well, there goes my Brant Chongli team, you know? Like Monofusion, Lupa, Brant, Chongli is already so fun and can like clear a side or something, you know? So like, why would I cannibalize Lupa from the Monofusion team just so I can have Amith? So like the number of teams I have is not growing. I'm shredding. And it's just a little frustrating. That like if I want, oh my god, I'm shredding. If I want to use Amith, then I have to pull Mornier, or just like the number of teams that I'm using doesn't go up, you know? And then if I want, what's his name? Luke, then, well, he also wants Linné and Mornier, so, or then, you know, just keep pulling more characters. I don't know. Gacha brain is like a sickness, bro. Do I take better performance for worse visuals? Yeah. Dude, WUA 2 looks amazing. It's like, but like, I know why my game keeps lagging. Like, I know why. It's because like I'm running through the open world and there's like flowing grass. And like if I move too fast on the bike, then like, okay, yeah, there's gonna be lag. Because like it's like rendering too much at once or something. but
That's mine.
yeah, it just keeps lagging. It just gets to be, gets to a point.
Textbook maneuver.
I'll get that good.
In position.
SP generation is crazy on this guy.
The results speak for themselves.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
An easy victory.
That's why it's good to identify what you want and stick with that only. Yeah. Yeah. Like I would stick with what, like, again, the reason why I don't know, dude. It was during like the 2.8 with Honami City. And I just like didn't feel like doing any of the events. Dude, even the events that they have now, I'm like Peaks of Prestige, like I have to go do this card game thing. I have to do like the like mobile game slop thing where it's like you're just on the speeder and you're like shooting, and like that was fucking, I like did it, but it was like, oh my god. Like the fact there's no combat event, like what is that? Why is there no combat event? I don't know. I identify as an Arknight's Enfield Glaze Lord. Same. Same. Arknight's Enfield and Zenless Zone Zero. My life is yours, my liege. Dude, I thought the ZZZ 2.6 story was like, I thought it was, I think 2.5, whatever. The Yay Shungai, the young Phylum Heights, Youngquay Summit ending. I thought it was good, bro. I thought it was pretty good. It was very long, but I thought it was good. I thought the story and writing were like all pretty good. And this is it. Like, I understood everything the story was trying to tell me, right? Like, I understood. And dude, I even screenshotted at one point where in the ZZ 2.5, they explained some lore stuff about the like Qingming sword. And it was like, this was like the perfect example that I needed to show to compare to Wua's like use of jargon and how they explain like things in the world. Because like when Wua does it, like my eyes glaze over and I just like never understand anything. And I know I'm not alone on that because like that tons of people talk about that. But like when ZZ was explaining the Qingming sword, it's like they were explaining it like to like a 5-year-old. And like anyone can understand it. It was literally just like there's two forces inside the sword constantly battling each other. And then the wielder of the sword is like the mediator between them. But because they're like mediating between these two forces, that's why it has the negative effects on them of like making them lose their memories and their senses and stuff. And that's why using the sword has like a backlash. And it was like explaining that, and I was like, I get it. Like, I get it, you know? But then when Wuwa tries to explain something to me, I just like, I'm like, I don't get it. So, I don't know, dog. I feel the same way with Genshin. Absolute gem of a game dragged through the mud by Gacha. Yeah. And now Genshin is supposedly, due to leaks, or like through leaks or something, supposedly they're giving you like 64 pulls or something in the next patch, which is just beautiful. It's actually beautiful. Okay. I think it's pretty late. I need to cook and make some food and stuff. So I think we're gonna end it there. But guys, thanks for watching and hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Really appreciate everybody. Thank you. Thanks for watching my stream, my broadcast. All right. Hand me the stuffed animals in the background. I'm building up my collection slowly. I'm building them up slowly. It's like I'm getting like fox related items. All right. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you, Rez, too. Thanks for dropping in, brother. All right. I'm going to go eat now. Thank you. All right, bye. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stay safe out there. See ya. Wait, OBS is being a little... Okay. Sorry, that was anticlimactic. All right, bye.